Yo. Fingers crossed we have a good internet, dude. Go to bed, so leave me alone. Because of you, I couldn't sleep, bro. I could tell your bad aura, your bad juju was trying to tickle the. Wait, hold up. Bing, bing. He's starting early and doesn't making us wait 15 minutes, so he poops and gets coffee. I'll make you wait. We can do that. That's fine. I'll catch up on the news. Beat my meat, go to sleep, come back, rinse, repeat. Dana, Dana. Bam, 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 bam. Someone's streaming Pokemon somewhere? Wait, what? Where? Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. But hello, can I speak to somebody? That's the same. Hello, Marins. How you doing, dude? I don't know. Beats watching a loading screen. Yeah, you sound real entitled. Shut the fuck up. I will slap you with the authority. No, let me stop. Yeah, what's up, Marins? How you doing, man? Yeah, I heard we're going against IPR today. By the way. Shit, we are. God dang nabbit. Ah, that is so unfortunate. I actually want Ramonti's blessing. That's so unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate. Feels bad, man. Let me see here. Doing good, brother. Testing out my Titus at the moment. Ooh. Well, hopefully you're having a good time with him. Don't play with it too hard. Yo, how's y'all's days been so far? You know my opinion on CVC? Yeah, dude. Super try hard, right? Wait a minute. Ooh. I wouldn't mind a queen. I don't have a queen on my account either. That kind of feels bad a little bit. But I got like no shards. So I didn't say this on last stream. Oh, well, we had a problem with last stream, but I gotta show you guys something. I ended up taking some time to do the champion chase. I even pulled some mysteries, bro. That's how hard I went. I was like at 3K last time you guys saw me. I had to pull a whole bunch just to get through it. But we ended up getting our I think we actually got all the way to the 10K. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I made it all the way to the 10K reward. We lost the tournament by, well, to be honest with you, last time I looked, it was like 4K that I was the difference between. But then, like, I guess these two tried to box each other for it. And Wesley got the W. They ended up going up to 17K, though. I'm not that guy, doc. You guys 5-star so for under 10K. Benefits of being level 68. Fair enough. Rip it. Rip what? What do you want me to rip, brother? My void shard? Well, I don't know if Queen's like that big of a deal, but Shuzhen would also be pretty nice too. Empowerment. I don't think I'm like anywhere near close to my Mercy though. I don't actually know where my Void Mercy is at. I don't think my helper is like up to date on that one, to be honest. If we're being real, I genuinely don't know. 1-222. What border is that? Tell me the one I got. That's what happens when you win sieges, brother. Yeah, it's a siege one. Now that we got done with the CVC side, or not CVC, but the Clash side, or fuck, plat reset. I'm going back to this because I'm not gonna lie, that one's fucking ugly. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. It's the color palette. It's not even the design. It's the color palette that just doesn't speak to me, man. Looks like caca. I really want the new dwarf. Yeah. Some of this guy. Wait, this guy. He's pretty good. From what I saw, he had like a lot of utility to offer. No. Let me see. Yeah, he does a lot. He actually does a lot. He has an ally attack too as well, and then has a cooldown reset. Jesus. Chatter buff is it's cool, I guess, but whatever. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. All right, Big D. We're going to have to find out who leaking shit. But you are right. There was an embargo. Actually, I know who leaked it, actually. But yeah. Balar Path of the Lost event. So basically a path event. That or it's your pay to or free to play resources, right? Fucking Supreme Club bozo. How dare you have money? Feels bad, man. Listen, $1 a day keeps Soul at play. Actually. Well, I mean, I'm not wrong, but hold up. I gotta go and claim that now. That sucker's gonna just kill me if I don't claim it. I don't know why. It's bugging me. I don't even know what Shadow does. Basically, yeah, it's basically ignore percent as a buff. Planning on running Torment alongside Volk, would you build him with crit rate or just accuracy? Running Torment along who? Volk who? New Battlement? Yeah, they got one coming out. I could share this info with you guys 3 minutes ago. But yeah, they're doing a deck of... Or not a deck, but a path event regarding Balar. I think his Perfect Soul is going to be in there too as well, so you can get up to a 5-star. And then they're also going to have rare, epic, legendary, and mythical twisted horns to craft relics in the Forge. So I'm not going to lie. That sounds like a very enticing path event, to be honest with you. But my gut is telling me that that's probably going to be expensive. The points are going to be pretty steep. I'm calling it now. That sounds like it's going to be massively steep. Infinite gave me Cyrilla's phone number. All right, I'm gonna talk to Cyrilla and be like, "Yo, these people saying they got the info. What the hell?" I don't mind you giving your number out, but what the hell, man? I want my notes too, bro. Volcanos. Okay. So, you know, like, it's not that he can't do damage. I do think that he can do damage, but I think the bigger benefit is the fact that he has burns that are, that you can benefit from, like everybody buffing, healing, and doing shit. So, I think your better bet is to just make sure that, you have your build kind of set up for that in mind. So, like, polymorph being a thing, make sure you have some PP, maybe stone skin to protect him, stuff like that. You don't need accuracy. Well, it depends on the comp, I guess, huh? For him. So if you have another demon spawn with you, I think you don't need accuracy. Yeah, so if you have an ally, debuff, HP bar debuffs placed by the skill cannot be resisted or blocked, right? Which means that you don't need accuracy. But it's conditional to you having an additional demon in play, right? So If you're not going to have that in play, then I would assume that you'd probably want to have some accuracy in your build then. I'd just say throw a Carnage in or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have him, so I can't really speak to him too much outside of like my experiences of dealing with him. Well, there's actually an account that I'm going to be playing on today. Matter of fact, let me load him up too. There's an account that I'm going to be playing on that does technically have him. I think the bigger thing is just making sure you don't get polymorphed. Because he places burns quite a bit. Yeah, let me load it up. One of the accounts I do a little bit of work on, so. I wish I had Volcanos. I got the Lego Relic that makes HP burn do more damage, yeah. Oh, YouTube, shout out to the YouTube boys. Hello, YouTube. YouTube, say hello to Twitch. Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. Hello, YouTube and Twitch, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm working on fumes right now when it comes to like actual sleep, so I'm gonna be a little bit more goofier than usual. The swing. Oh my god, he did all the way down to normal. No way. Crazy. Wait, that's me. What the fuck? I thought this was his account. Wait, I'm on the wrong account. There we go. Yeah, buddy. It's OBV on OBV crime, dude. Oh, shit. Yo, hold up. He cooking. He did some work, right? Good for him. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna handle Titus, man. Titus is gonna be an interesting one. Is it noon already? No, but we're here. What's up, Stripes? He only did Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. Come on, brother. You're cooking me, dog. Oh, but he got a Sacred. Hold up. They go. I must have tournament now. Vogel's wondering if I put tournament in stun or savage. I mean, you can. You can. I think more importantly, though, making sure you land the freeze is probably important then. So I'd say prioritize the accuracy, and then if you can fit damage in there in a damage set, then by all means. If you want to try a more utility route with stun, go for it. But just realize that, like, it's not guaranteed. So, you know, play with that in mind. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'd say what really makes Torment tick like that shotgun build was basically making sure you can enable the stuns, or not the stuns, but the freezes. So like definitely want accuracy on them, but also on top of that too, the burns, which I guess Volk will provide, right? And that's what trigger him to like constantly just rapidly go, and that's where you were like, okay, now you got something, you know? It's kind of cool that way. I've seen it. As a matter of fact, I think I use a similar concept right here. I'm gonna kill chat real quick and make sure you can see it, but Volcanos and Torment there, I got an extra demon spawn, so it's irresistible. Let them suckers buff. They're just gonna cook themselves, you know? And, I mean, he threw a Nyame, which honestly I'm not against, because, like, that's just an extra layer of protection, right? And just let him cook from there. It's unorthodox, but it's fun. It's fun as hell whenever it works. Obviously, polymorph could be a bit of a problem if you don't build on that with that in mind, so. Oh shit, Seasons is back already? Dang, why does it feel like Seasons was like last week and now it's back again? Holy moly, okay. Oh man, I don't have enough gems to like go ham this season. They need to throw your boy a gem pack, a sack of gems. I'd be down. Actually. Yeah, what's up, how you doing, man? No, I haven't built Titus yet. No, not yet. I still gotta farm him up and do a bunch of stuff with him, so. What's up, Lazo? Yeah, it's gonna be busy. I think you guys won't be able to see him like fully active until like probably Saturday, or not Saturday, but like Wednesday, because I to be honest with you, the only plans I have is to use him on in Hydra at the moment. I don't plan on using him for Chimera. Yeah, you can do big damage numbies, but until they update that chest and make it worthwhile to go for Clash points, I'm more so prioritizing trials myself personally. Not that I can't do big damage. It's more so just like I think trials are more valuable for an account than raw damage. You know, I gotta do my Chimera keys on my account still. Hey, Yeah, I got one too. Let's go. You have the CC gyms, you're chilling. Brother, have you seen my stash? Dog, I'm living on a diet. I'm failing that diet too. Hold up. Kering. No, actually, I'm actually kind of hurting for resources. I got through the fusion, right? So I'm happy that that's done. But now with where we're at, I really need to recoup. So I think at this point, unless I get some extra resources, I'm pretty much going to be picking and choosing some events a little bit more carefully. Which also kind of sucks too, because like I think there's a Kirosa tournament that's procced, right? There sure is. Okay. So there is some rewards for winning the #1 spot. So Twisted Horn, so for relics. That normally kind of tickles the fancy a little bit. But I mean, to be honest with you, if I don't have enough resources, I may not just be able to do it, period. And that sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. It happens whenever you're hurting. And like I said, I've been going ham. Like this is a byproduct of the fusion and the whole push for the faction war side. You could definitely feel the impact of it. But hopefully now that we're kind of past that point of prog, I can just recoup, you know? Yeah, I think recoup. I don't think there's any. Ooh, maybe that one. Yeah, sure. That's right, being free to play. True. I see tomorrow. Need that stone. Yeah. There's Clash Shop energy. Yeah, I will use it whenever the opportunity arises, but I'm not expecting it to be like right this moment. Well, I mean, we'll see. Obviously, we'll see. I'm probably gonna have to play a little bit more reserved though for the foreseeable future until I get until I can recoup. Truthfully, I don't think any of these guys have gear on. That's good at least. Yeah, she's not in a gear belt either. Oh, Fort. Oh, Fortnite, brother. Wait. Yeah, this is my account. Oh, dang it. Look who's early. Look who's late. What took you so long? I missed you. All right, I'm going to multitask here. So we're going to try to help out Amatsu with his dailies. And then I'll try to get mines going too at the same time. See if we can slam. Banana slam him. I think we kind of practiced as much as we could without like overly taxing the account in terms of resources. But I know we can make some definitely make some prog up there once we start getting to it. But I think we'll wait for like gear removal and then we can really push Sin City. In the interim, though, I think right now we'll just go for as much resources as possible. So I'll just start spanning out a little bit and see what we can get from there. All right, let me see here. I see tomorrow need that stone. There's Clan Shop energy tracking that. Yeah. So not saying I have friends in high places, but I might be getting the new expansion free. Missed you too. I bet you did. Coño. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I'm not gonna lie, Sleep Token's cool and all.
Never too early to hear SoulSaint say bitties.
We get ready for the biddies. You're welcome. Also, thanks. Question mark? All right. Yeah, man. Thanks for the 100 bits. I don't have anything else to say there, dude. That's it. That's all she wrote, bro. See, Tucker's cool at all. What? I don't think their songs are like sometimes the tempo I want. Like this is okay song, but like time and place, right? Sometimes they're good, and sometimes I feel like it's not the vibe I want right now. Say biddies. Yeah, better not did my voice change shit. Did y'all? You motherfuckers. I always feel like when y'all tell me to say something, it's because of that. No, it's not. Okay. You guys are safe. I'm safe. More like it. mm. Can these guys clear fast? I just want to fast clear shit. Yo, let's bring him in. Yo, him and the monkey go hard, bro. Let's go. Hopefully they got gear on him. Yeah, sleep took is mood dependent. Yeah. But I feel like it's I don't want to say spam because I feel like that's just me being mean to it. But like, it is requested a bit, and I feel like, yeah, I don't want to hear that all the time. Just being transparent. You gotta mix it up. You gotta mix it up a little bit. We need adversity. Constructive criticism. Okay. Does CD increases Titus' shield damage applied to the defense part of his multiplier? So the shield damage, no, I don't think that part. I think it just applies to the multiplier aspect of his build. So I think the second part of what you're trying to say, I think, is more of the accountability where the damage is applied from. I'd have to double check though, so you maybe hold what I believe it to be the second part, not the first part, because I feel like the first part's already kind of static to whatever the condition of the shield is itself. But I'm not gonna swear by that. Obviously, I'm not. I'm genuinely. I'm gonna kind of withhold my opinion on it. But I believe if you want like an answer, it's the second part. Don't hold me to it though, because I don't know off the top. I genuinely don't know. I am in a preliminary phase with the idea of a concept for Titus. I'll have my own approach soon, TM. I have some theories, but I don't want to make any hard statements on that champion until after I get a chance to really kind of sink my teeth into him. So I think it's a bit early to have definitive answers on anything, considering that I haven't play tested him myself yet. So too soon to say. Too soon to say. I don't want to make any opinions too hardcore about it, but I think, therefore I am. I don't know why. That's stuck in my brain right now. Do you know where it shows you if you collect all for Demon Legos, you get a reward? So it's not Demon Legos, it's collecting everything for the Chaos Awakening event. So you need Balar, which is a Silver Watcher champion, Muchachos, which is the Demon Spawn, or Guachos, Tholan, which is the Fusion. What am I missing? Who was the fourth one? I forgot. I don't know. The four that got released recently, besides this last batch, the ones that got released before, that's the ones you need to have access to in order to get the little Skull of Treason reward. Is that what you're talking about? Here, I'm going to move this over to the side because I can't see my stuff when it's finished, so I can keep it moving. Fucking around too much, brother. Yo, I should use her. Oh, yeah, the Daily Login champion, Lemonissi. Yeah, that was the last one. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to go eat real quick, then I'll be back. All right, be safe. Yo, what are you eating, though? Hold up. Where's my plate, motherfucker? Baby Joker? Feed me. Wait. Don't get kinky. Unless. No. Never mind. I'm sleep deprived, all right? Don't judge me. I feel your judgment right now. Stop it. That should work. There's a badge you get when you get all of them. Well, you get a pop up in the shop. So when you get all four of them, you get this this free to acquire shop. You know how like you get like the daily like appreciation pack or whatever at reset or whatever. They got one of those that'll pop in and it'll give you like a list of things. So like you just got to pay attention to your shop. I heard it takes a little bit though. I think some people said it was like what 15 minutes. And if you haven't tried relogging back in, obviously I would like kill the client, come back up with it, and see if maybe it'll pop. But it does take a little bit. It doesn't pop right away the moment you get the champions. So just keep that in mind. I think that was Original's way of saying that, like, low-key, he got all the champions, and I'm jealous and envious of you. Yep, I said it. It's out there. Congrats, bro. If you did, actually. How assumptuous of you. He's like, I'm free to play, brother. What do you mean? I wonder if he gets to solo it. I think he's got a decent enough build on that account. I hope he's got something on his account. I think I'll go for the energy. We need it right now, to be honest with you. Some hands are something called floating carter... Floating? No, flotte? Float carter... Cartoffler. Fuck, what the hell? How do you say the O? That O. That O that has a slash in it. Does that have like an enunciation to it? I'm trying to make the floating carton. You know what I mean? Or speaking the way they make this their word sound, and I don't even know what that language is. Float a cartoffler. I'm probably so off, bro, but you know what? I tried. A for effort. Yeah, you got to give me the pronunciation of that shit, dude. I'm actually curious now. But dope though. Oh yeah, brother. As long as the boy's eating good, that's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? When in doubt, Embry's out. Yep, he's got his gear. Let's go. You say it like you're a dick. Touche though. Touche. Fair play. Fair play. Goon, you asshole. Not bad that round. Respectable. Close, make Google say it. Oh my God. I didn't want to do that. That's the weird part about it. Danish scalloped potatoes. Pronunciation. Pronunciation is I usually say it. How to pronounce it? Yes, please tell me how to say it. Yo, how to pronounce .com sucks right now. It's taking forever and a year to load. Maybe I'm lagging. No? Maybe? Possibly? No? What the hell, man? Load for me. Oh, we loaded.
Flygkartoffler.
What?
Flygkartoffler. Flygkartoffler.
What?
Flygkartoffler.
He doesn't even say the O and the D in that word. What the fudge? They said flea cartoffler. Something about a flea cart muffler. Danish, though. Huh? That's cool. Yo, Kipachi, what's up, man? Do you know how to say this word? Actually, this is probably you're the wrong person to ask this. But fuck it, we're gonna make it happen. Say that word for me. Yo, fleet cart something about a cart muffler. Word for the day, dude. Fleet a cart muffler. Yo, Kipachi, I hope you had a good stream, man. How you doing, bro? Shout out to my guy, man. I'm on early, so I know it's a rare SoulSaint appearance, but it's good to see you, bro. Actually. Oh shit. Oh, he's missing gear. That's why. Okay, go away. Yeah, man. How was your stream? What were you up to? Having fun? Salami raid? Oh my God, you degenerate! You started off like that today, Tyser, huh? Okay. We were just talking about your hentai collection. All right, y'all know it's not true. We all know that that's really Kenpachi's, and he just let me borrow it because he doesn't want his girlfriend and his boyfriend to know that he has a stash like that because he's a little ashamed of his kink. But I was like, if they love you, they'll embrace you the entire way. Maybe even help you with your kinks. But he was like, you know what? We're not risking it. And I was like, you know what? That's fair, my dude. No, I'm kidding. This is I just came up with a whole scenario. No, I kid. I saw you live very rare moment. Wanted to write. Yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of me. Joking aside. Disable green screen. We want to know what you're hiding behind? Sure. Holy moly, I forgot how to do this. Hold up. No, I got it. I don't got it. Hold on. It's actually my green screen. Like, it comes up and down. Yeah, I mean, like, you got the rest of the room, but, like, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling enough, not enough effort to pull that thing down right now. It's perfectly positioned, too. We're gonna leave it alone. Too late, I already believed. Dang it. Well, surprise! Now, the tentacles part, I don't know. I mean, something about he likes seafood. That's all I'm gonna say. He's hiding anime girl figure collection behind it. Really? I think I got like a soda can behind me is what I got. Actually. But no, man. What were you up to today? I feel like CVC shenanigans. Most people are kind of chilling this week since it's a non-PR. Nothing too crazy going on, I hope. Outside of that, though, I've been doing pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm starting to finally feel the backlash of it. We finished off this like, I don't know when's the last time you kind of tuned in with me, but we finished off Faction Wars like completely. I have Polara. I've had it for a while now though. The other thing was I pulled her during Champion Chase though recently, so that kind of worked out in my favor. Free points, you know. We got Titus. I know everybody's looking forward to having to deal with Titus every week. And then yeah, I'm kind of hurting for resources at this point though, so we go on free to play for a little bit, unless a good deal comes up, you know. Grats, bro. Yeah. It wasn't easy, but we made it through, man. I'm not gonna lie, like I got tired. I started feeling fatigued towards the very, very end, but like I was able to kind of bust through it since we were so close, anyways. Hold on. Yeah, hold up. All right. Anyways, us free to players need to time those pulls. I agree. Y'all hear the whales in the background for some reason? They sound hungry. Yo, hold up. Might as well just throw these at them too, huh? Why not? Ken only had good things to say about Titus. Really? Interesting. I feel like there's been like a lot of, so maybe it's just because I recently got put onto it, but there has been some comments about like the fatigue of doing como se dice, non-auto friendly teams might be the keyword I'm thinking of. It's a little ironic. I really don't want to be confrontational. That's not my bingo card for today. It really isn't. But there's been some comments about not wanting to do certain things in the game, and I think that's fair. It's fine. It's your game to enjoy the way you want. But I think to define yourself as competitive and not wanting to do that, I feel like that's a bit of a contradiction. And that's where I'll leave it. He knows nothing can snow before it. Yeah, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to have some very unique opinions about it once people start seeing what you can really do with them. I've already got a couple of ideas that I think are going to be kind of like decent, and I'm actually very, very curious to see what other people could put together. But as of right now, I think that like it's not going to be exactly on the same level. Well, I don't know. I mean, jury's still out because like I haven't seen max potential of like what you could do with him, but I'm going to argue initial knee jerk reaction. So this is like a reaction that doesn't really matter. I don't think it's going to matter too much in difference of like maybe a trended team. I think trended team is still going to be like top dog. Chimera wise that's a very unique approach, but I don't think it's worth doing that approach. And I think those are the only two areas that I really kind of seem like I care about putting them on a team together. I think in like a siege team, you would rather just use other Bannerlords, no? If you're trying to do like a restriction based team. So like, is there any other spot that you would use them? Faction Wars. There you go. Yeah, Faction Wars I can get behind. Oh yeah, worked on my TT18s while it wasn't enough to get me into gold. My defenses weren't hit as much as last week, so it definitely was a step forward. I mean, obviously we haven't really like sunk our teeth into it, but I'm going to assume that like maybe the next step is to like try to focus on two teams instead of a third. The third is going to have to be a throwaway. Obviously, don't make it look like crap, but like make sure the two teams that you have set up that are actual defenses, make sure they're robust. Maybe you're spreading yourself too thin, trying to do, you know, team number 3, which is it happens for some folks. We got those done. So maybe that could be useful information for you. I remember before in the past, whenever I got to a certain point, I was like, you know what? My champion pool isn't decent enough to justify trying to do that third team and spread myself thin. I might as well make 2 really, really strong. One look like it's strong, but it's not like crazy strong. It's like these are the big ones I invested into, and then whatever else I could do for that third one I did. And then obviously, I hate to say this, but like the next part's gonna be elbow grease whenever it comes to like actual promo period. You gotta be on top of that shit. Make sure you're climbing and you get ahead, stay ahead. Obviously, don't try to climb last minute. That doesn't help you either, to be honest. Just get good. Damn. Now I know why people leave FL2. Ty's toxic. I mean, I don't think that's funny. That's literally Matt's philosophy. Where's it at? Look at the message from my clan leader. That's it. Enough said. Like, actually, I wish that I'm not lying, bro. Tough shit. Get good. Where's the live by, brother? Yeah, what's up, Armand? How you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. I'm actually gonna try to see if maybe we can make enough progress for today. Maybe I could do some Chimera today. I'm not sure. Entirely sure. I might make it a little bit less of a longer stream today because I am not gonna lie. SoulSaint is working on 0 hours of sleep for whatever reason. Don't ask me. I don't know why. Yeah, genuinely, I don't know why. Oh, I want to talk to you guys about that too in terms of scheduling. So we had a little bit of an issue in the area during the weekend, so I wasn't able to do the Ascended Day for you guys properly. I don't know if I could do exactly this Saturday, but I was thinking maybe Sunday I might be able to do a Ascended Day for the boys. So we might have a weekend stream to actually do that, like to facilitate that day like properly, because I want to take care of the boys and assist as whatever I can. Right. The other thing is tomorrow. I believe it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I will not be on stream tomorrow. I have something planned. It's worth it. If you guys can trust me. Yeah, I got some cool shit coming up soon. So without going too far into details, I got something planned, but it's going to require my attention for the day. Hope you guys look forward to it. It'll be pretty cool. Is that my phone? That's my alarm. I'll be right back. Hold on. I was wondering what that sound was in the background. I was like, what is that noise? And talking to third person. What's up, Pilot? How you doing, man? Yeah, you're right. Listen. Listen, leave me alone. House. Sunday sounds good to me. Well, I'll try to make an announcement about it. But yeah, we're probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. Well, we won't be. I'm gonna have some. I got some work to do. Also, just a heads up. I have made some pretty heavy progress. I spent most of yesterday working on the relic video, which is going to be hopefully exciting. I tried to add some extra little sauce in there, so you guys wouldn't be just watching what we did that day itself. So I'm excited to share that with you guys. Got a little bit of memes in there, you know, a little something. You know, I had some fun with it. I enjoyed, and I'm not gonna lie, I had to cut. We yapped a lot in between the pulls, but I'm not gonna lie, some of the dialogue was just so good. Like the conversation we had during that day was so good. It was so dang. I want to do it more often. Well, I want to say more often, but I would love to be able to do relic pool videos like that on a interval. But I think the problem is that like I'm worried about like post Chaos Awakening event. We won't have enough relics to pull as much, so I got to figure out how that's gonna look. To be honest with you. Only reason to miss stream is getting some ass. Just saying. What's up, brother? Okay. You offering? Hold up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You hold up. What you mean with we talk too much? I mean, yeah, there were some questions you guys were asking in between, and then like I had to wait for y'all to like answer whether or not y'all wanted to mix some materials and whatnot. So like, you know, there was a lot of interaction, a lot of time consumed in between. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a very animated person. I realized too, also during during those pulls too as well. So like trying to capture some of the facial expressions I made was funny. I don't know. It was a pleasure to edit. So I kind of think I need to do a watch through. I tried to cut down as much as I could too as well, and that video is still long. I mean, it was a whole stream of that shit. So when I tell you, hopefully you guys are gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be a decent one for you guys to be able to, like. As of right now, I think my timestamp on is an hour and 38 minutes that I was able to compress it down towards, and even then, I feel like it's like, man. I'm pretty sure I could have put more stuff in there, and that's the hard part. It's like, man, I'm trying to clean it up a little bit here and there. Just give us a time frame. We'll hold our loads for you to pull them all at once. But see, that's the thing, though, right? Like, the reality of it is that, like, okay, I, for example, can probably produce a decent amount of relic materials to pull. Not everybody can do that, you know. And I not to be like pompous or whatever, but I think it would be hard for me to have a realistic expectation that people are going to hold a similar amount by that point. And then when we actually get to pulls, it's not as much. I would hate to like get on just only for like 1 or 2 pulls from people, with the exception being like this tournament stuff that we've been getting from the Chaos Awake. So that this whole campaign, once it comes to go, what is relic acquisition, like relic mats? How consistent is that going to be for the majority of the average player base? And that's something I'm trying to like figure out before I start saying, hey, we're going to do this on this day and do it on this day and stuff. Like, I technically, the last day of the campaign, I believe, is on the 5th, right, of the next month. So, like, we got plenty of time to, like, maybe start saving up if you haven't already. Yeah, sure, we could do that. And I'm down to, if you guys want. Maybe we do a poll on the final day. But I would also say that, like, maybe I need to evaluate what it looks like. Maybe we do it that like that, and then we figure out what it looks like going into the future. I don't know. New season did just start too. That's true. This is true. Interesting. We'll see. We'll have to see. I don't know. I mean, if you guys want to, like, type 1 in chat if you're down to save for until the 5th. Which means you'd have a total of 3, like, legit 3 weeks to save. Type 1 if you're interested, if you'd be down to. I don't want to make that. I don't want to make that announcement unless you guys are like super ready for it. You know. I think when I did it last time, it was a good time to do it. I don't know about now. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. 69. Okay, we're pulling up the wrong numbers now. That doesn't help. Yeah, that's not helping. We'll have to see. Maybe I can get like a better gauge on it. But as of right now, I don't think I have. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think what we'll do is we'll get the first video out, see how people feel about it, and then we'll go from there. So I ain't gonna lie, doing it for a whole day, like a whole day's worth of pulling, was crazy. I don't think I still recover from that. Actually. You know something else I think too? I think a lot of the boys that like normally know that I'm like here. I don't think they showed up yet because we haven't we're not normally live during this period, so we'll probably see some of the boys come through in the next hour. Maybe I'll ask again later. Okay, Relics, did you pull a couple of cardiac hearts, Stormcaller, Hollow Hilt, and then amongst the other ones, I mean, a couple of Rack and Elixirs for some folks, and then the bigger ones I would argue that like were kind of big. I would say some Skull of Treasons for some folks was pretty cool. Obviously, some wands, cornets, stuff like that. Like it was a pretty big mixed bag. No crowns, unfortunately. Which is sort of unfortunate, but he also pulled many rods. Yeah, plenty of rods of blasphemy. I should have done like a number count. Maybe I can go back and edit that video some more. Do a head count. I think almost every single account got at least one rod. I was piping every account that I was on. Wait, hold up. All right. I was completely out of raid and everything to do with raid all last week. Really? Was there a reason why? Or you just like kind of just needed to decompress away from it, or what? When did we pull the shards? It wasn't last week when we pulled it though. It was like a what do you call it? I want to say we had 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we pulled it. I could tell you a little bit better here in a minute. Hold on. On the 7th is when I pulled the video, but I believe there was a week before that, so like early July, so maybe like 2 weeks ish. I had pulled the footage from Twitch, something like that. So we did it. We did it a little bit earlier. Oh, I forgot to check on account number 2 while we were trolling. My daughter had a softball tourney down in Virginia. It was getting just super busy with family and sports. Gotcha. You live in life. That's what you're trying to say. I see you. Yo, when the daughter becomes a superstar and is a multimillionaire, we up, right? We up, Halleck, right? Keyword we. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. Nah, it's dope, man. I'm giving that good juju out, you know. One of my supporters, you know, one of you sexy motherfuckers are gonna be like super successful, and I'll be like, yo, sugar daddy. Uh-huh. Yeah, too far. I gotta go. Go for it. I'll give the good juju out regardless. So, you know, good juju regardless. You know, obviously I want everybody to be successful, but Yeah, what's up, good? How you doing? What'd you hear earlier? I could have swore you were here earlier. Pretty sure one of my champions is missing gear on this team. Kind of. I think it's a stock too. I was really sorry, but I guess you forgot. Yeah. That was another goon earlier? Dang. I'm losing track of all the gooners. Gooners be everywhere? That's crazy. Where did the... never mind. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to ask that question. That's going to lead down a dark road that I don't want to go down. Yeah, maybe it's for the best. We leave that one alone. What? Spill it? Nope. I'm good, brother. I'm good, brother. There's some doors you just don't open. I know exactly what question. Cochino. No, the one thing I don't like doing the most is spending more silver. Do I have any pieces right now that I want to roll? I will tomorrow. Dude, I had a piece. I think I asked a question about this earlier. Hold on, let me find it. Would you guys re-roll this? I'm still torn about this particular one. Because I feel like speed and accuracy is dope for this set, right? And technically that crit rate's not too bad either. The res kind of being the throwaway at this point, but like... It could turn into a really, really shit piece too, which is also kind of like another reason not to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn, bro. You would? Yeah, what's up, Armand? Yeah. I couldn't sleep. So 0 sleep, 0 hour sleep gang. You know, I'm here. Actually. I know I definitely got some Feral. Feral's been so rough for me lately too. Maybe I can find like a piece that's got speed on it. Let's see. Let's go fishing. I gotta clean up this eventually. I got on the docket. I started doing a gear cleanse for somebody who had like, imagine, you know how you have like the inbox, where you like your spare energy and stuff like you get refills and whatnot from, you know, where they sit there. Like that inbox was practically full. I had to work with a full inventory while trying to compress and consolidate the storage that was practically, or the inbox that was practically full. So, as much as I need to do a gear cleanse on my account, it's not too bad right now because I got like that, but like on the accuracy side, it's kind of rough. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I need to cleanse. But I'm broke. It's a struggle out here, dog. Come on, stay over here. No. I don't know why Feral doesn't love me, dude. You wouldn't reroll it and get quad flat HP with red stat, flat defense? Why are you putting that bad juju on me? Unless you have a chance you're going to use it on or build out now. Big brain. Hello, Mr. Say. What's up, Dada? If I got my shoe, but have no soul for her, I'm for it. You got the hardest part done, though. You got the champion. Getting the champion's a big W, bro, so don't be ashamed of that. And congrats, actually. You been there, done that? Really? I'm so torn, bro. I'm so torn. You have no idea. I low-key feel like I should, but at the same time, too, it's like risky, you know? But then what if it hits quad speed, bro? Then we're in the money. Yo, Hallie, I'm going to send you something. Who did I send this to? I think I sent it to D. I think I sent it to Double D, but I'm going to send it to you. Hold on, let me check. I think I found it. Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna send you something. I want you to don't say nothing to Chad, but I'm gonna show you something. There you go. I sent it to you in Discord. Take a look at the DMs real quick. Something I've been learning about when it comes to my account. Techies. It's almost like you wish to get bad rolls so you could sell it and not waste more resources. Well, I've already done 16 that sucker, bro. I got a quad. You know what I mean? Like it's at this point, like if I did more, it'd be a waste, really, truthfully. Kinda, sort of. I don't know. Listen, bro, I just work here, all right? Oh, the reroll quest? Man, hell no, I like this one. SXEF, yeah. It's nice. It's nice. I would if you're talking about the build, then that's different. But I was talking more so about the pieces individually. That was kind of like the nice little like, oh shit, not bad, cool. Yeah, I got Halleck's seal of approval. I feel like a Chad right now. Hold up, let me bask in this moment. No, don't do that. I'm gonna fall asleep. But you get completion closer to get Lego book faster. I mean, fair. Some degree fair. It ain't that bad though. I normally get those pretty quickly. Sort of quickly. I guess it's relative. I'm good. I'm good today. Today it could stay on this one. It ain't the end of the world. Just for today. Forgot you were CC, my bad. I don't even get Lego books from being a CC, bro. I get Epic books. XD squiggly line. To be honest with you, well, I actually am in the need for Lego books right now. There's like 3 champions I want to book up fully that I don't know if I can. I can at least do 1 or 2, but not the full 3, which kind of sucks. Player needs to up your CC's tiers ASAP. Nah, well, I gotta earn it, brother. I should ask Kenpachi if he got up to tier 3. He's been doing very well for himself lately. Anybody that's here that came from Kenpachi's stream, do y'all know if he turned into a tier 3 CC? I know he was 2. I don't know if he's gotten up to 3 or not. With you. Yeah, depending on how much more we can grow, then I would say yeah. Maybe. No, he's still 2. I feel like he's kind of close. He's got to be super close. Shame on Plarium. I can't say anything about that. Start posting YouTube videos then? Hello? I'm on it, brother. We posted our plat push video yesterday. Hopefully you guys got a chance to take a look at that and enjoy it. I got cooked defensively. No lube, bro. Full pause. But I think I had an okay-ish offense. My offense is also could still improve too. I gotta use the restroom, boys. Like, actually. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let this run in the background for a little bit. We're gonna do it on super rate so that you guys can watch it for a little bit longer, so enjoy it. I don't think I changed anything here, right? Yeah. Hold on. No, RSL helper's not working. Stop. No. 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 RSL helper, please. That's because I have like 2 clients up. It's bugging. I'll be right back. I just gotta use your restroom. Y'all enjoy this for a little bit. Yo! Yo! Is that D Taraku? Y'all gotta forgive me. I had to use the restroom. Yo, thank you for the raid, man. I feel bad over here. I'm like, yo, I gotta go potty. It's crazy though. Our streamer is currently destroying his toilet. Thank you for your understanding, Cochino. Why you gotta make it sound like that? They're not wrong though. They're not wrong though. Actually. You hold up. Is that D Tyraku, by the way, though? I didn't know you streamed. I see some of your content on YouTube, brother. It's a pleasure. Yeah, is that the Tyraku? Hold on, how do I be nosy? How do I follow him? Oh, wait, no, I did follow you. Yeah. Hey, hold up. Yeah, how was your stream, man? Feels bad. He's probably like, yo, this guy's not even here after I rated him. What the heck? Or maybe he rated by accident, huh? I gotta finish up the last little bit I can do on this whatchamacallit. Back already? Am I? I think so. All right, let me drop this energy in here real quickly. I gotta actually start making some points, and honestly, I kind of want to finish up the little bit that we can do for the event dungeon. See what we can. Plus, it's good silver, so might as well get some value out of it. For some reason, RSL helper died, so I kind of have to manually check my runs and stuff, you know? Or check the gear and whatnot. Can't use the file, brother. But yeah, I feel like it's been a busy day, man. I feel like we haven't had a chance to really relax after all the events that have coming up and going. I'm kind of at this point where like now I just need to recoup. But it's hard because there's so much stuff to do in the game, you know? At least that's where I'm getting to. Yeah, that's where I'm getting to. Oh, come on. Oh, if only we're 6-star. I don't even know if that's worth rolling. Maybe. Maybe. I'll come back to that piece. How many of you guys are now getting to the point now because like gear is so congested on accounts? It's kind of hard to like not do. It's kind of hard to not do. Not to be more stricter on your account, you know what I mean? It's rough. Are you going for Below on Thursday? I don't think I can, genuinely. I genuinely don't think I can. I feel like right now I'm in a weird spot where I don't really have too much to offer, right? Isn't that one going to be pretty shard related? Hold on, let me check. Think about you. I think you could do Dungeon Divers, basically, and then summon champions from shards. I have, like, 0 shards right now, brother. And you know what sucks, too? What's gonna make me upset is I skipped muchachos, and I could have got muchachos. Let's just be real. I could have got muchachos or gachos. But if I knew that I was gonna get a guaranteed chance, quote unquote, to get Balar, I would have went for muchachos. Unfortunately, it feels bad, but yeah, it sort of feels bad. But I'm not gonna lie, I think just getting Balar by himself is still valuable, especially on my account for Chimera. Yeah, I'd say so. It would open up. It would open up some options for Chimera for sure. But I would argue that like, yeah, I wish I would have known. So I kind of feel like it's unfortunate that player didn't like kind of inform players ahead of time. That's always the thing, right? But I guess at the same time too, maybe it's okay because like I don't have enough. I'll show you my shard pool count. I got like nothing, brother. Besides whatever I got today from drops, it's kind of rough. Hold on, let me show you. Wow, can't go any further than this. I got 6 ancients and 2 voids, and a sacred, but that's it. I went for the 4 the champion chase milestones. That's what I went for. I'd say worth because I got more relic materials to craft now. I'm at the point where I got 3. I'm almost close to 4 there, so maybe I'll have another one soonish. That's 82 there, and then I got 3 from the siege. So what is that? 2, 3, 4. Wait, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got at least 15 crafts I could do another pass through of. And if I could do well within this week and the next following week, I'll probably have enough for another mythical attempt too. I don't remember exactly how much I was projected to get for this rotation, but I'm practically at another 100 if I do well. Obviously, theory versus application is going to be a thing, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Make that 3 voids now. I'm on that free-to-play grind, baby. I just need the soul. Hey, if you got Balar and you plan on using him, this event's going to be pretty decent because you'll be able to farm towards that too, right? So W. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. You think Balar's going to be like 20 seconds? I have a weird expectation that they're going to raise the bar on that one. They're going to make it super, super costly initially, I think. Oh, there was some I could have done there. For sure. My voice took a hit from the CC soul. Oh, Champ Chase? Okay. But I got Niame. You ain't got to flex on us again, bro. We saw it in the Discord, dog. Why you gotta hurt my soul twice, dog? It's like you sucker punched me and you went for the double tap. Like why though? No, I'm being real when I say this. I do think if you have the means to go for it, getting the guaranteed champion is one thing. Getting the soul on top of that's actually kind of a big deal. Especially if it's like kind of on the same trajectory of the path event. Obviously, I'm going to assume it's not. You're gonna have to go out of your way for both of them. But the fact that they're giving you accessibility to it is gonna be pretty interesting. Yeah, I wish I had some resources, but I don't. I guess the first thing to know is whether or not they're gonna make it costly or not. I think that's the first thing people got to be aware of, like first, and then we can kind of find out from there. MO. What up, Fruit? What up, Fox? Group Wanks, you guys are cochino. Y'all are nasty. You know what? I don't know. I can't say that. I can't say that. It'd be between me and should I say this? It would be between me and Kenpachi, I think. Who has the most degenerate chat? It's obviously Kenpachi's, right? Lie for me, please. Chat, lie for me. Guys, lie for me. Please. No, actually, lie for me, please. At least in the raid community. I don't know about anywhere else. I can't say that to anywhere else. But depending on... No, I'd say between us two. That's wild, though. Kids chat's the worst? 100. Nice. Yes. Let's go. Kid don't have this emo, just saying. What you mean by that? I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember ever adding that emote. So that might have been one of my mods. That's the lie that I'm going with, okay? Don't know how. Oh, I didn't see the Marishka. That's kind of annoying. That's okay though. I try to add as many like unique emotes as I can. If we're being honest, that's really the long and short of it. Shoot. I think I can get away with him A2ing. Big brain. I can give you some link for that? Only emotes I need are Salsa Pain, Salsa and Salsa Yap. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, when I see people enter the chat and the first thing I see them, the first thing I see whenever somebody like enters the chat or whenever I say something in chat, the first thing I see from them, they go like this. They at me and they go like that. Shout out to my boy Goon, because Goon's one of them. He did that yesterday, actually. I was editing some videos and whatnot, and I was just chatting because, like, I had some time in between, like, the edits and whatnot. So I was chatting, and then I saw the first thing I did was like I responded to something like PJ was asking, and then Goon just goes at SoulSaint. I'm like, all right, bro. Those are the best three for now. I've seen the Sexo one before. I've never seen the grind one though. Well, no. Okay, I want to say the closest to that one, Ty, is like the Jiggling. We do have Cat Jam, but it's not the same as Ja. Ja. Lend me some sugar. I probably should have boosted him actually before it. Actually. Yo, can we get an enfeeble? Any enfeeblers? Uh-oh. But, like, what do I do now? What the hell? Oh, boy, got cooked. Yo, what if I stun him? The stunnies. This is so annoying that I have to deal with him like this. I should have brought it, like... Never mind. Well, I mean, yeah, technically, actually. Hey, let's see if we get another feeble off. Hiya, Jackie. I'm getting cooked. A feeble. Shit. We might be in trouble, boys. Never mind, we're all right. Burn his ass. Hit him with the Haktua. I'm free to play. Throw a rock at him. Yo, that was a hefty rock. Okay, we're gonna throw another. What does she throw at him? She throws her spirit at him. Take this soul. Hey, weak hit. Fudge. I'm out of. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, man, we got it from the wrong foot. Listen. Oh shit. Oh, we're live. Let's go. Yo, hold up. So we can slow his ass down. Lock his ass. I knew we had it. Wasn't even close. All right, here we go. Those are the best three for now. And you responded with SoulSaint. Yeah, I was trying to be low key that day, man. But I gotta remember that, like, yeah, we're a tight knit community. So like y'all, if I'm hanging out in somebody else's chat, y'all know. It's not for it, but I mean, like, it's also kind of cool too, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I love it when people are like, "Yo, it's SoulSaint." Oh shit, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's me. I'm cool." You know, I could dream, right? Yeah, I could dream. Good morning, Spirit Bomb. What up, Jungle? Brother, I didn't sleep at all last night. I think I messaged you at like, and I went to go lay down and I did not go to bed, bro. I was cooked. So I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Sort of. I plan on it at least. Yo, it's SoulSaint. You're late. Do better. Be better. What up, Con? How you doing, brother? Oh no, yeah. We ended up just like staying awake the entire night. I'm not even kidding. We ended up staying up the whole night, which is unfortunate, but still let me. It'd be like that. Ute, papa, ute. Come on, strip him. Fuck. Gotta create an alt, Soul Satan. Really? No, then people now people are gonna know. Yeah, why are you talking about my alt, bro? I was in a meeting when you went live. Excuses. You just don't love me no more. I thought we was special. How you been, man? I've been kind of leaving you alone since you've been busy with the family and shit. But how's life treating you, brother? Actually. Dealing with a bunch of chiefs when they should be Indians. Okay. Sounds like a good time. For it. God, he's got like not one but two duchesses. Okay. Sure. All right, I think we'll chill there for now. What else do we have on the docket? I gotta get Faction Wars done. And then I didn't realize I had one for a rare. That kind of sucks. Oh no, I still got the key. Oh, let's go. Wait, did I not do Nightmare? Or Ultra Nightmare? I haven't done none of my keys. What? Nani? Huh? I thought I did some keys today. What? We'll just... yeah, okay, we'll just let it go. Yeah, what's up, Guardy? How you doing? Still adjusting, same as before, but now throwing work into the mix. Busy. Yeah, I've been trying not to bother you. The one time I did message you, I was thinking about you, so I was like, you know what? Let me just see how he's doing. And that's kind of where, like, you know, I'll check in from time to time. But I know you got a lot going on, so trying to keep it peachy. All right, Faction Wars Boss, and then a live arena This empty bed. What is today's factions? We got High Elves, ugh. And then Sylvan. Sylvan's free. I just gotta make sure they're geared. Let's do Sylvan first. I think I got a free gear removal, right? I do. Dude, I've been trying to make use of these more effectively because we broke. We're broke. Oh, hold on. I need to not do that. Give me a second. He's going insane without sleep? Am I? What you mean by that? Your taste, your memories. I don't think he's got gear on. He's got gear on. Let's go. Yeah, baby. I wonder if this preset works. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I didn't build a. Wait, did I build a preset for these guys? I didn't. Huh? Wait a minute. Empty spaces in my head. Your taste, your memories. Remind me, guys, for those of you guys that have finished off the Sylvan Watchers, you guys, it's the Losan wave at round 2 for the boss, right? Or am I tripping? This empty bed. You know what? We're gonna let them ride out. See how hard this is. Fuck it. Did you see what I pulled today? No, I didn't. What did you pull? Sharing is caring. Ooh. Yeah, congrats. No, I didn't see this. I actually didn't until just now. Yeah, let's go. Nice little QOL. She's dope. Yeah, she's dope. I stopped, Defiler on YouTube says, I stopped running Brutal and lower, and I get more Sacreds only, collecting Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. Interesting. So, my reasoning behind why I think it's still valuable to go... to go for those resources, I think, is... there are... It's more than shards that I'm starting to learn about when it comes to, like, clan boss. Like, particularly, like, the brews and potions. The gear, not so much anymore, because, like, there's not really much usage I see outside of, like, well, I mean, like, you still obviously get some good stuff from, like, cruel sets and whatnot, right? As, like, an offset, but... It's slowed down a little bit in terms of like caring about that set. Those, you know what I mean? I don't use as much. What's the other one? Immortal. I mean, I still sort of do, but like nothing crazy. Yeah, nothing crazy. I would say. Bum 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 bum. I got Zenith up to level 13, aka Goku on Realm of Pixels. I like how you call him Goku. That's dope. He's broken in Clan Boss. We'll see what I could do in high draft or reset. You feeling pretty confident about him? I've seen a lot of people say that they've been pretty excited for him. Yeah, why aren't you doing your A3? I can't tell if that does more damage or not. It looks like it does. Looks like it does. Special eye potions, yeah. So I'm not as like against it, I guess you would say. But at the same time too, it's not like the biggest of deals either, you know. At least I would argue. It's like it's got its moments of value. Sure. Sure. Why not? I like how the shield's like keeping him going right now. Just kind of dope. Both my Yumikos are in my China team, so I need to figure something out someday. I got two Yumikos I'm not doing anything with, so that's kind of where I'm at with it right now. Which is kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool. 1 mil. Let's go. Oh, come on. That could have been a yellow. Give me yellows instead. Hiya. Okay. That preset will work then. That's cool. This one, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we have the sauce for this one. I don't know if we have the sauce for this to be an auto-friendly team going into high L's. Let me see. It's sizzling right, Roy. Yeah, this is a Tetsuya wave too. Ugh. Maybe. Let me see. I think I got some stuff I got saved for them. Oh, please, God, tell me. Oh, I did save it. Yes! 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 I'll take it. Yes! I believe that was the build. I believe that was a build. Damn. Let's see if this works. I'm moving some gear pieces that I don't want to show too much of. And that's the only reason why I'm full screening there. That's area. That's not good. Our weak hit on the two forces. Let me just reset whenever that happens, right? Yeah, Taser really loves that emote, dude. Okay, there we go. It still didn't clear him. Wow. Shit. Uh-oh. I know exactly what it is I'm missing, but I don't know if it's enough for me to care about. So, let me see. You didn't get the whatchamacallit. I didn't weak hit, but we didn't have the decreased defense there. Double blue on that, it kind of sucks, but it's like my best options, I think. She feels like she's just like slightly slower too. Can do that, I guess. We up. That's not good. That's good. That's also good. We take those. He got to reset that early? Wow. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. Dang. That crit damage kind of cooking me a little bit. Oh my god. Getting spanked over here. I wonder if it'd be better just to, like, clear that out. I got people on my payroll. I think I wasn't supposed to provoke with him. Yeah, I was supposed to provoke there. So I need a better opener on the beginning. Y'all like that emo too much. Darn, man. I'm lacking a little bit of raw power to clear him out. Let me take a look at my He does feel a little off. Also, if it's a SOG too. True. Tell it when I'm being. Yeah, it's only for like 2 more points. We don't really care that much about it. I don't think that's enough to make too much of a big difference, but screw it. Could do this too. I don't feel like this banner's the one I used before. Okay. Screw it. Let's try it again. Maybe we get like a lucky hit. The 2 things we need to have available is the ally attack and then oh, that's what we could. The ally attack and then the provoke going to the second wave, and then we're big chilling. I think we gotta target the what's his name? Darn. We target the Jing one, then provoke the rest, and I think that's how we get through that pretty quickly. Pretty safely. Yeah, see, like he's just short a little bit there. Just kind of for it, but that's kind of annoying. That's also kind of annoying. I can't do anything with that. I should have just provoked. Yeah, it looks like even with damage, I'm still lacking a little bit there. I know the answer would be just to like put some. You know what? I could put maybe a dummy relic on. Give him a little something extra, right? I could do that. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with his Talon. Sure. Let's try that. You got this beauty today? Nice. Little quad. It's still not enough. Yeah. Almost killed her, though. I'm going to provoke. We'll just slow it down, I think. I think that'll be the play. Just slow it down a little bit. That's fine. This sort of sucks, actually. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if he has enough time now. Yeah, what's up, Objective? How you doing, man? Let's try to get rid of Jing Wong first. Okay. Then I get the provoke off. Nope, we don't get the provoke off because we are on cooldown. Feels bad, brother. Feels really bad, brother. Can we survive, brother? Hiya, brother. No, not the fear on top of that. This just sucks. All right, let's provoke his butt. Well, he's dead. Oh shit. Yeah, I need a little bit more output. That's what it's feeling like. What can I do here? I could try to make him hit a little bit harder. He's kind of got like a... I don't know what this build is, actually. I think it was just intended for like speed at the time. It's got a little bit of damage. That food hit hard. I'm in a food coma, bro. That's what screwed. I think that's what screwed up my sleep schedule. By the way, I got the itis early, and then I woke up in the middle of the night and I couldn't go back to sleep. I think that's legitimately what cooked me. I could be wrong. I don't know what I'm saying. Quick question: how do you prioritize who gets the best gear? Is your higher chance most versatile live arena? Most competitive areas of the game first to least competitive. So PvP. Clash champions, and then miscellaneous champions like dungeon stuff and whatnot. Hopefully that answers your question. Gotta go, guys. It was nice to see your stream for the first time, my friend. SoulSaint Andrew. Yo, be safe, man. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe catch you around the next time. This is what I'm normally like, actually fully live. Yeah, I feel like HP is the way to go. Yeah, if I can kill him, that's huge. It's literally just the glycad. Okay, let me see if I can tune this up just a teensy bit more. I feel like that's good. Maybe we could take a look at the shield and see if we can find something a little bit better. Really, I think it was something that gives us more crit damage. Speed and crit. How much room do I play with? I got 10 speed or 10 crit rate to play with, so none of this benefits me. Import. Shoot, that is my best piece. Never mind then. I guess we can check banner, huh? Could try that instead. 8,400. See if maybe that's enough to pop him all the way. But yeah, objective. That's how I do it. I normally prioritize based off of. Okay, I think that was it. I just need to get decreased defense to land there, and we're good. And as long as it doesn't weak hit too. There it is. Good. We were supposed to target his butt too, actually. I'm trolling. That siphon is so annoying. Like, actually. That's the part that makes it super frustrating. I was supposed to target him next afterwards. It's supposed to be boom and then boom. So you cook both of them. And then the other three are like free afterwards. RG slapping? Yeah, he normally hits pretty hard. Well, mine's just +4 too, and it's fully awakened, so I got that going for me. Okay, that kills that run. Go for it. All right, reminder to self: kill Jingwan, provoke Bozo, kill Bozo, which is Tetsuya, and then we should be okay. It's good. It's bad. Go for it. Yeah, I just need him to one tap. I need him to one tap the Glycat, and then we're chilling. Side to side, let him know we gon' rise. No, the one person you're not supposed to weak hit. Come on, brother. Kill him and don't die. Noted. Yeah. Some bad RNG. I could also just ally attack the what's the name, but I feel like it defeats the point of doing Screw Ramus provoke early on then. Sorry, boys. I just need to get a good RNG run, and then we got it. The preset's good, though. Just gotta find the sauce. Like, that's not it. There's always a drifting effect, too, I think, of like 10 to 20% in terms of damage overall. But I think you can technically have in terms of, like, spikes and damage and whatnot. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's consistently doing 180, though, so that's kind of good. Show me what it's like to dream. Brother. Can you land decreased defense there? You get Blind Arena to slam? You right. That would do it, actually, I think. That's like, what, another 2 to 3%? Oh my god, he still didn't do enough damage. I want a clean run. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can improve this a little bit more. Hold on. Let me cook you. Attack, please. Crap. You can have an 8-er. 7's not bad. That's fine. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my my legendary glyphs on some of these champions. Or some of these gear pieces. Oh my god, he weak hit. It's nice to see that he's practically there, though. If I can just get him over the hump, I think we're good. When I don't know what I believe. There we go. No, the weak hit. God dang it. At this point, I'm about to farm something else, man. That was it. He just needed the decreased defense there. I wish I had somebody else I could do maybe just a little bit more damage to line it up, like Tyrell, but I don't want to change this build if I can help it. Oh my god, you were right there, brother. He's the annoying one, I feel like. But yeah. It's kind of like pointless now. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Do we know the reward difference between 20 and 21? No. I'm just assuming it's the best. Free to play. My Royal Guard's free to play, though. He's not strong enough to slam. There's got to be something else I can do. Get him to 9K, bro. That's the techies. Should I? Fuck it. 16% crit damage. That was the difference maker. Now we're at 360. Or something. Yeah, I wish we did, but they hid that information. You can't even data mine it. Yeah, I hate to say it, but... Gamer time. That's what you do. We're in the money. I don't know how you got that going for himself, but god dang it. He about to cook us. Ah! The fact that he gets like basically a whole nother skill is kind of, it's toxic. Just toxic behavior. And then he gets a kill, you fuck. Oh, the goat. You know, it doesn't matter though, because he's going to cleanse his ass. There we go. You motherfucker. God damn it, dude. That boy dead. Yeah. No, wrong one, you bozos. Kill the DPS. What the hell, man? The stun? The extra turn? Okay, how many turns are you getting, brother? What the fuck? Yo, chill. You thought I was dead. All right, actually kill him. Don't let him kill him again. You mother... It's a violation. Yeah, they're being difficult for no damn reason. You know that? Dang, not the ally tech on top of that, too. You guys are toxic. That boy dead. I feel like we've been here before. Hold on, let's try this again. Why she look like that? What the fuck? Give them the shieldies. Provoke their asses. Hit him with the Haktua. $347, that was crazy work, by the way. You remember a few days ago I was bitching about trying to progressive? Well, I randomly pulled her in a 2x. You had the 6-star blessing. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! That's huge, actually. Dang, he almost one-shot the ads, dude. What the fuck? Bing, 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 bing. I feel like my Arbiter's supposed to have more resistance than what she has currently. She's getting like CC by everything. Yeah, congrats, man. That's huge. It's also kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Some big boy pants, you know what I'm saying, brother? Lucky mofo? Yeah, lucky. Oh my god, they're gonna die here. I don't want to put more effort into this, dog. I really don't. Not today. I want to conquer this, though, at the same time, too. So it's pissing me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, man, congrats, bro. Actually, that's huge. That sort of sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's actually dope. That's dope, brother. What the fuck is this meme? What up, Juju? Chilling, brother. Get my ass clapped in the stupid high house for some reason. Oh. Never mind. We're back. We're up. Not the weak hit, brother. Okay. Back to being a Faction Wars channel? True, dude. I'm getting cooked by Arbaeus. Some for it. All because of a weak hit? You hate to see it? Oh my gosh, you one-tapped him. Rude, toxic. Come on, baby, give her the bang pee pow. Oh my god, still wasn't enough. If she okay, I was about to say if she actually gives herself the revive on death, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Okay. Did you die? Yeah, the stupid whatchamacallit, the boss. I didn't one tap the ads. And I think that's how I got my clears the other time, is I just one tap the ads and that was it. Alright, can you one tap her, please? Like, actually? You piece of crap. Oh my god. Alright, I'm actually getting trolled. There we go. There we go. First try! Alright, let's let this go full auto. Good. Then we focus that bozo. Good. Very good. That'll work. There you go. That boy hits, man. We just need him to exist. The problem is, I'm not gonna lie, giving them the increased crit and all that shit just like cooks. And then we get feared, which also kind of pissing me off a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, memory starts to correct. I think she's supposed to have a little bit more accuracy. She shouldn't be getting control like this. Shouldn't be. Keyword. I feel like he's taking too long to get a turn two. Alright, did we get cooked here? Did we get cooked here? No way, right? No! Fuck! Did we get cooked here? Surely not, right? That freeze sucks. That freeze sucks, actually. There's a fear on top of it, too. That doesn't help. Yeah. Double RG might work. I don't have a second RG build, unfortunately. That would be not a bad idea, though. So this is what happened last time. So I think what happens here is, I believe in the second wave, I'm not supposed to use the takedown. But I used it first there. And I think that's what I was missing. So let's see if that works. Trying to do the presets off of memory was kind of bad, to be honest with you. Fuck. This is taking longer than usual, I'm sorry. I don't want to put the relic on him. I know the relic would do it, but I really don't want to do that. Not the weak hit too, bro. Go for it. Not the weak hit, bro. 2 times they landed decreased defense, though. Let's go, Tyrell. Is there any benefit behind the nuker being blue? Not really. Not really. So it's not like mandatory to have him in play, but I feel like hold on real quick. All right, revives are down. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Let's go. Fuck. Really not gonna do better now. Losing CVC points at this point. True. We're not really. I don't think we're really worried about that though. He's still a shield. I think that's the play, right? We provoked him now. He can't steal that shit anymore, so that's kind of good. And then we just got to let him cycle, and then we're good to go. It's kind of annoying, but like I want to kind of get this done with now. Let's get him out of here. I don't know how you got an extra turn, sir, but all right. Don't boost him ahead of him, you motherfucker. Oh, he didn't die. Let's go. Haktu. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Silvertune. I would say that the level of effort that I put in for the first clear is definitely a lot more aggressive than what I'm currently doing. So the build is a little bit weaker for some of the champions and whatnot, and that's not good. We're cooked. I think it's because I didn't have the whatchamacallit, the buff. I can't tell. I think we're gonna die here though. So I would say like I could solve this problem, but I don't want to. What I have to do to solve the problem, I don't want to do. Just being real. I think that's more so the problem. Also, I'm like technically struggling to get like enough damage off on this buzzer right here. So the way my tune is supposed to work with this, it's pretty tight. Right here, I'm supposed to be able to one-shot the two in the middle, at the very least. Which will now force them to not have to worry about that, and I could save cooldowns going into the next wave. Which would be like her A3, his A3, and then his A... I'm brain farting over here. Hold on. His A3 as well, technically. So I can do like that, and then we're chilling. But like I still have him as a problem and whatnot, right? So like this is kind of like not ideal already. Well, that's okay. He got frozen. Shoot. So yeah, that's all it is. And really, the reality of it is just like one relic change that I don't want to do because... Starstone. I can work with that, actually. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Shoot. She's on cooldown still regardless, though. She's gonna flip, though, I think. I'm so screwed. So little stuff like that kind of makes it a little bit more tedious, I guess you could say. Not to mention, like, my support options are kind of poop. That's bad. All right. I was trying to avoid this, but I kind of need to get in there. I think her build's also lacking a little bit somewhere, too. I'm going to check her if we can't clear this out soon enough. Not trying to make excuses, but I know it's definitely 100% the reason for him, at least. I'm just going to kill him, so we ain't got to worry about him. There we go. Roy! Roy, Roy, Roy. That's what I hear when I hear the song. All right, he's going to die. That's okay, though. I will also argue, though, like, I wouldn't even say argue. I would actually technically agree with you, too, as well. I do think that despite being someone that has cleared it before, that it is kind of overtuned, sort of. I think it's kind of a little subjective to say, like, overtuned. I don't know if I necessarily... You motherfucker. It's because I did a turn meter reduction. Yeah, I don't know if overtune is the word, but I think it is difficult. Darn, I'm gonna run out of time here. And then you actually hit hard too. Fuck. Strike screw Ramus for damage. Meh. Weak hit. On top of no decreased defense, still 6. Too much work for daily content? I mean, I mean, that's subjective, right? Obviously, like... I hear you. I hear you. Damn, I still didn't kill her. That's crazy. God, I wonder if, like, maybe bringing in a green champion instead of him would be the play. The problem is, though, is that, like, I don't have this is my weakest of my champion pool. I could also bring him in, technically, but I feel like that doesn't do as much. I feel like my Royal Guard's, like, my best damage dealer, which sort of sucks to say. This is something I needed to do, though. I needed to tune it up a little bit better. Let me check RB. Why do I feel like her resistance is, like, kind of behind? It's not that one. Damn, what happened to One Pieces, man? Bing bing bing. Bing 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 bing. Bing bing bing. It's none of those. Oh, wait. Wait, what does that put her at when she's at 537 should be enough. I think that might have been one of the things. Also, I gotta roll this stuff up too. Which I don't want to do. I don't have silver for it. I'm broke. Sort of. right, let's run it back. Athlon is hitting pretty hard too, apparently. Too bad I don't have her. Who? Athlon. You're on like your 10th attempt. Outside of being a stream, CC, this isn't daily friendly, which has been the consensus. That's fair. CVC Police, you've been adding, are you adding unneeded points, sir? No, I'm doing my dailies. What seems to be the officer problem? What up, Debs? How you doing, man? Shit. I wasn't paying attention. I'm hiding quickly. Oh, shit. Officer, he's right over there. God damn it, dude. The weak hit again? He needs to clear the stages for that? That is rude. Fuck you too, goon. I hope you struggle at stage 14 of the equivalent of this, all right? Wait, did you make it to 14? I guess we gotta start there first. Hold up. Okay. One of these days, my Royal Guard is not gonna weak hit. Try getting a good soul? I'm working on it, brother. Ah, there you go. Opa! Holy fuck. Nice. Freeze his bitch ass too. Aw. Aren't we all struggling at 14? No. I'm at 21. Or 21's at me, bro, at the moment. That's how it feels. Low key, bro. That's tough. I wonder if maybe I should turn that off for him too as well. For the AI, so that he could have it up right here. And that way, I think with that setup, we would have enough to like one tap this. I didn't think about that. That might actually be a play too. Let me see how much damage I do. Maybe with decreased defense there and whatnot, we could probably clear that. We're gonna let it ride though. That might be it. That might be it actually. Just gotta get cooked nonstop from CC, no problem. My butt hurts. My cheeks are sore. My cheeks hurt. No more. God damn it, I just rezzed him, you motherfucker. All right, let me see here. We're all free to play as our clan tax H. Well, see, here's the thing though. Like, that is hard to get across people, this, because we have people like Big D. He makes it harder to believe, you know what I mean? Actually. All right, she's resistant now, so I think it was that banner. Note to self. God damn it, I just risked you, bro. Get it together, dog. Okay. All right, so that was problem number 3. Ally attack one time and then don't do it again. And then... Honestly, I think I just don't do it at all. Because I kind of don't need it once we get the ball rolling. We are the scrubs. Getting clapped on the cheeks? Yo, hold up. What you mean by that? Fuck. At least you didn't weak hit this time. Yeah, what's up, Obatsu? You logged back onto the account. I'm taking it back. What are you doing? You lagged the client out. God damn it, Amatsu. What do you mean, DD's free to play? See? So we lying. Okay. Didn't realize? I mean, if you want to take it, go for it. That's fine. It's your account, brother. I had it off to the side. Yeah, I had it off on the side. All the champions. To the end. This is a good song. Why don't you go for him? What is wrong with you? No, oh my god, he's not cooked. How, Sway? He's so dead now, though. Fuck. I could do the A3. That's fine. I gotta take a little bit to kill these guys anyways. It's annoying, though. I won't lie. That's not as bad. I don't like the fact that we've been, like, fatigued in battle, though. This should be okay. Aww. If I revive him now... Do I need to revive him now? I think what we do... Hold on. Let me cook. So, ally attack, kill this guy, right? We could do it, right? That's my goat. Then we provoke. Hold on, I'm cooking. Let me sausage. Then I just spank his ass again, give him the haktua. And now we play ball, right? There you go. All right, back to auto. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my god, he lived. Why are you putting the Rocky song on, dude? That's fine. I think that's fine. Bro's like on living on a prayer though. Holy moly. Hi, I was about to say, are we dying soon? Like, come on. All right, here's our chance, right? Let them do their thing, right? Nobody gets cooked. That's fine. We got the grease defense. They're supposed to get one shot there. Fuck. That makes this so much more harder too. My cheeks. I gotta target him too. On foot. God, he hits hard, man. Yeah, that's the difference between that and my cat's gaze, unfortunately. Cat's gaze would do so much work here. And I don't think with this particular boss, you don't want the ads to stay alive permanently, right? Yeah, you don't. You want them actually out of there pretty quickly. Odd, I thought I clicked that in-game stream on Twitch. Seems like I misclicked. You shut your ass up. I'm free to play late game, bro. We're dead. This sucks. Da-na-na-na-na-na. God, he hits hard too. Doesn't help either. Fuck. Double fuck. Shit. Yeah, I think I need the ads to die in order for that to work. Fuck. So that's night. Who do you use for the weekend stage on high L's? I used Royal, believe it or not. I said fuck it, we're gonna RNG it until we got it. I forget who else I used. I used Yannicka as well, and I think that's what helped me out with like a lot of the reds. So the way I did it was I pretty much targeted most of the reds with Yannicka. Most of the blues at Royal, and then I used I think it was like Scaramus, Arbiter. I think I did use Lana Throw for that one. Towards the end though, you still have to hit like against the UDK, and I did say fuck it, I'm gonna RNG it, and thankfully I one tapped him, and I didn't have to, I didn't weak hit, so that saved me the trouble in the summary words. In the summary of words. That was a good song. Okay, that kind of works. I guess we can technically target him too. It's fine. I think what I'm going to do when we go into this next boss fight is I'm going to at least try to target one of the ads going in first. Oh, I think he's dead here. That's weird animations. They still haven't fixed like the I thought they said they fixed this. Okay. I think I only have 2 Void champions and high L's. I forgot which there was an epic that was it like Ethlin? Not Ethlin. Hold on, let me look on the other account. I can tell you a little bit better. Yeah, Ethlin. Ethlin the Golden. So people were saying he was a pretty decent champion for some of the harder content, quote unquote. All right, full auto. Let's see how this goes. Get a little bit of free damage off is what I'm thinking, right? Got at least one clear off, so that's good. The problem is, though, is I think he's going to still do the heal, right? Yeah. Is it worthwhile to consider maybe trying to kill her, too, on top of that? Maybe? She doesn't buff him, so it's not as bad. It's not as bad. He still gets spanked like a motherfucker, though, man. Holy moly. God, even with I kind of have to keep her alive a little bit longer. He gets the increased speed too, which also makes him harder to deal with. And I want to say that's what the problem is there too. But the only way I get rid of that is if I kill him, right? Sort of? Yeah, I think he's the one that's putting it on. Huh. Shit. They both got provoked. He got feared. He got feared too. What the hell, man? I'm like trying to keep them alive. I think it's like. Oh, he finally went in. Let's go. Another thing I can't control either is the fact that she would just always constantly spam her A3 or her A4 as an AI, and I think that's another problem too. Something I got to keep track of for the future. Darn it. Bing, 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 bing. I really can't fix that too much either, though. There's also a bug for me in TTA where if I click auto, sometimes nothing happens. What? Wait, what? Like, legit, like you press auto and you just, like, lose a turn? Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, we're kind of getting it down, but... Kinda. Looking a little rough, though, I ain't gonna lie. We're hurting. Living on a prayer. Oh, come on. That would be so dope to activate. Yeah. Gotta be long. Lost a bunch of fights for that. I asked support and they said they know. Yo, wait, what? Their way of acknowledging the problem is like, yeah, we know. That's it. That's so fucked. We can do that. Yeah, that's fine. She's holding up at least well enough, I want to say. Darn it. Oh, he actually died this time. Okay, interesting. Okay, never mind. They both died. Increased attack's huge. Yeah, so that resistance was definitely something I forgot about in this build. Which is kind of good. Fortunately, he gets equalized there. I think I'm going to try to get rid of this speed early. He'll lose it with that turn, right? Gives us a chance to kind of cycle this back in. Never mind, they gave it back to him. Fuck. I literally just need to get him into the fight, and then we're good to go. Oh my god, he made it. I knew you could do it. Go off, King. Yeah, so at the very least, she needs to die on the side. She's the one that does like a fuck ton of damage on the left. I wonder how I can make this cleaner though. It still feels like it's a little too spotty. Like she's holding up well enough just because I have like a really decent build on her. But I don't know that this is like not a sustainable type comp that normally would work, you know? Just throw him in there, fuck it. Fresh dry auto friendly farm? Yeah. So if I had the cat's gaze, I could obviously like the even the boss fight too, I would be able to one tap without the well, I don't know if without it, but I know for sure with the decreased defense out in play, I 100% one tap the ads, making that whole fight so much more easier because he doesn't get buffed. But yeah, I don't want to move a cat's gaze just for him though. I feel like that's a bit much. It's a bit much. Or at least it's not something I want to do right now. He can keep the talent though. That's fine. All right, that is Faction Wars. We're done with that. I may pivot over to some Amatsu account work here for a minute. Matter of fact, we'll do that now. I'm kind of hurting for resources, so I'm kind of playing a little bit more frugally this round. But I will be farming some stuff on the side here and there. It's kind of like the main thing I want to do. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes when I turn it off, auto, it keeps automatically doing it. The only time that's ever happened to me is whenever I was doing like tag team arena. If you open up like this, let me show you. If you open up to do a hit, right, and you have it on auto, in between each round, it'll do it'll take it back to auto, and even if you press it like to on auto at the beginning of the fight, it still recognizes that you're still on auto. I did notice that before. So, that is something. Yeah, that is something. I want a Volcanos, man. I want a Volcanos and Niame. I want all these champions that this bozo has. Where's Amatsu at? Amatsu, why are you so damn lucky? I want a Sulfurion too? Shit. This motherfucker has like... He's got some bangers. I think, honestly, I need to just sell the Sulfurion Soul so I can stop caring about Sulfurion. That's the big brain techies, right? Next thing you know, I pull him. I'm going to be so pissed. Oh, my God. And knowing my luck, too, it's happened to me at least... Well, hold on. It's happened to me at least once where I sold the Yumiko Soul in the same weekend I got her. That shit hurt my soul. I was like, it was like a 4-star too when like Souls first came out. Oh man, your boy went through it for a little bit. I ain't even gonna lie. We went through it for a little bit. Dude, my eyeballs are killing me, man. I got a question for you guys. If there's someone that you would like say for instance, I was in a position where I could interview a content creator, anyone on the table, who would you like to see me content like who would you guys like to see me do a collab with? I got a couple names in the back of my head that I'd like to do some stuff with. And if so, if I could do that, what's a question you guys would like for me to ask that person? Cruisin'? You want me to do a collab with Cruisin', huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Let me check and see if you got your defenses down. It's the beginning of the week. You don't, brother. Oh my god. Ninja, have you tried anal? If I ever get popular enough to do a collab with Ninja, I promise you, from the bottom of my heart, Dub, I promise you, I'll ask him that question. And you know what? I bet you he'd answer too. I bet you he'd answer too. Please don't. Please don't what? Ash or Hell, Hades or Inti Jedi? Ooh, okay. Would you have a question for them that you would like for me to ask? Cruising and asking why they win trade. Oh no, don't start this. Ask him why he doesn't play the game? What makes you think he don't play the game? I think he plays the game. What's Boomer's girlfriend again, Dibs? Oh my lord. Jessica K? Who's Jessica K? Have you seen his content? Dude legit has no clue about anything in-game? Brother, I just struggle with high L's, bro. I'm in no position to talk, brother. What are you talking about, Ash? I don't think Ash prides himself on being like an in-game player, though. I think he's someone that enjoys the gacha for what it is, which is a gacha. Not that I'm defending him. I mean, he'd have to speak for himself, But you don't think he plays the game? I think he plays the game. I don't know to like what degree of difficulty though. I think he has a sentiment about like wanting to enjoy the good things that aren't like frustrating for him about this game. If I had to take a guess. Mind you, I haven't seen any of his recent like immediately recent content, which I know there's been a lot of people who's been vocalizing a lot of like sentiment regarding the game, like being kind of I would say kind of being unenjoyable or not to the way that they like it. Yeah. Like, for example, Nubkex, I watched his video about why he moved from his original clan to a new clan. And his reason was it had to do with the fact that he just didn't want to participate in Hydra content as aggressively as his clan was going towards in terms of focus. And basically, that's all it is. He just didn't want to do it. And his justification is that he doesn't think that people should do it. I mean, which he's entitled to his opinion. I disagree with it. I mean, obviously. But that's kind of where he went with it, right? In the summary words, he doesn't like it. I think his exact words was people that do it are masochists or whatever, which I also think is a little, unnecessary. That's his opinion, but Sylvie. Click my link, I dare you. I'm good, bro. That sounds like a threat. This better not be something degenerate. I actually will ban you. Big deal, we're putting some bad stuff over there. Someone that used to do raid content? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know this person. This is way before my time, I guess, huh? Sure. Hello, click. He plays way more than the devs. No comment. I would love to meet one of the developers and really just understand them a bit more, because there are some changes that I think there has to be some kind of conflict of interest within the company. If you want my opinion, I think the developers have like a direction they want to go in, and sometimes that direction goes in a different direction because of business, in a summary of words. Then sometimes I actually do think they're just mad at the community, so they just throw some shit like stage 19 or one of the Soul Cross stages that forces you to use nothing but negative affinity champions. That shit's toxic. I don't know who made that stage, but they had a grudge against the community. Oh fuck. I love the guy's super nice voice and knows how to record, just zero actual content besides clickbait stuff and short events. Interesting. To each their own. I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like that is the most profitable way to push content out for YouTube. Like, if you want to do well on YouTube, all you have to do is I don't want to diminish this, so we have to be careful with how I say this, but I do feel like if you want to do well and you want to get easy views, people in this community in general love to see sharp pulls. Just like they like to see pulls in general, whether it's soulstones, relics, whatever, right? So there's no denying that. And I don't fault people for doing that from time to time. I got a relic video that's going to come out soon, right? From our pools that we did as a community. But I would argue my content isn't also predicated on just solely that though either, which I think is kind of important as a CC. I mean, this is all subjective, right? Because this is just my opinion. But I feel like diversity in content is good. I feel like when you just attach yourself to one particular thing, once that thing gets tapped, that's it, you know? So not having that flexibility to expand yourself when it comes to this game is kind of malnutritious for yourself as a content creator. Still be though, obviously. Imagine playing the game actually non-auto once a week for an hour, never mind too much effort. That is a sentiment that a lot of folks have, though. That they don't want anything else that's non-autoable. I would argue that's fine, but don't call yourself competitive. That is my argument. There's casual gamers, that's fine. What CC is actually doing in game stuff actual live plat, reset, high-end live arena, faction war hard guides, siege videos, and strategy, there's nothing. So if you use small streamers doing PvP and 90% is news shard pulls complaining. I almost feel like that's a compliment, and I appreciate it. If that's where you're kind of throwing that in there, I appreciate it. Flattery gets you everywhere. XD squiggling. No, but seriously, I mean, also, I think you got to keep in mind, too, content, subjective almost, I want to say, but, at the same time, too, it's important to realize that it's not for everyone. In-game content is not for everyone. So, a lot of people are going to do stuff that's going to be in benefit to garnishing views or garnishing, for lack of a better word, content for their audience. So I guess maybe the bigger question is, why aren't people excited about in-game content like that, though? That's really the big question, right? And I know the answer to it, but how do you fix that? It's kind of impossible the way this game has gone directionally. Yeah, actually. Don't know how big the audience is for true in-game. People might not be interested in seeing videos with 14 nets killing hard bosses. You want to know something funny? That's not true in-game, in my opinion. That's just my way of doing in-game content quickly. Reality is that there's faster teams out there that can do shit in 1 second. It's just... I don't have that kind of sauce. Feels bad, man. Yo, leave me alone. Sure, well, why do they feel the need to complain nonstop or give advice regarding gay content? You know how you're giving your opinion out right now? What if I told you shouldn't have that opinion? You tell me to fuck off. Let's be real. It's the same thing. It's the same thing for them, because they can. Summary words. We're gonna keep it a buck. Yeah. Opinions are like assholes, bro. Everybody got one. For better or worse. I don't agree with all of them. I do think that like time to play in the game has gone up quite a bit. And being someone that I would argue that I'm kind of competitive. I mean, you can say what you want about it. Officer dibs. Be careful now. I'm putting you in officer mode. But like, here's the thing that I would say. I don't hold everybody to my own expectations because I've tried that. It doesn't work. And I don't fault people for wanting to play free to play or play at a much more casual pace and whatnot. I guess when it comes to like video gaming as a whole, doing things the way they want to, whether you agree with it or not, is kind of like their prerogative. As for the opinion side of that comes with that, I think that like everybody, and I can genuinely say this, every single person, even you guys that are watching here now, will make statements or make opinions that you think is like, this is the way the game should be going, but it's with your own personal agenda attached to it. Every single fucking person does it. There's not a single soul in here that has not made it like, I think Playroom should do it this way because it doesn't carry some kind of profitable value to you. And I think with like, for example, using Nubs, I hate to say this, but like Nubs is the most recent one that I watched, right? With Nubs being my example there, a lot of what he would suggest, or a lot of his perspective, is kind of going at a place where he can enjoy the game and reap the benefits of it with minimal effort. In the summary words, he doesn't want to put the effort in, but he still wants to reap the rewards, and that's the kind of takeaway I got from his video to some degree. In partnership, because I feel like this is a bit drastic, in partnership with the fact that I think he also has fallen out of love with that content mode. Particularly Hydra was the thing I remember he talked about quite a bit. Which is fair. You know what I mean? Like, it's interesting. It's interesting because, like, I mean, I would argue that, like, even the suggestions that he made about the mode would make him hate the mode more than enjoy it. People already struggle or have a lot of issues with trying to deal with multiple heads as it is. He suggested adding another 3 to 4 more heads to spice it up a bit, and I was thinking, like, you wouldn't like it even then. Because what's going to happen is there's going to be a meta that's formed around it, and you're going to go right back to the exact same place that we're at right now, which is there's a defined meta for that area, and you either do it or you're not competitive. And it's everywhere. So it's very nuanced, right? And I'm not afraid to vocalize my own opinions about things. I try to be more rational about it because I understand it's a business at the end of the day, but I also understand that business is only successful off of the fact of the player base giving it the amount of support it gives, right? So there has to be a balance between the two. Yeah, you got to do stuff that's good for the company, but at the same time, too, don't do so much to a point where you're just hurting your community because you're indirectly hurting your other objective that you're prioritizing. It's like stupid, right? You're biting the hand that feeds you, in a sense. So it's tough. It is very tough. Chewing Ink is like 6-star and 9k attack and 400 crit damage. True. I was thinking about for example, I'm not on my account at the moment, but like doing like a 1 second farm team with Little Miss Annie as an example. You know, it can be done. It's just I don't have her blessing yet. I would do it though if I had it, but I'm free to play. I'm not spouting my opinion on YouTube for an audience. Quite the difference. I don't care if people pay or play free to play as long as people have fun, go for it. I'm complaining about the big CCs making zero actual gameplay content. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were kind of complaining about the fact that they were giving an opinion. It's just non-stop complaining on new sharp pulls. Okay, so part of it is they're giving their opinion. So, man, this is tough to say. A lot of the big CCs are content creators that were established early on, so pioneers in this section of the community. You know, they made their tempos pretty early on, and they've been blessed because of it, for sure. Man, this is gonna be hard to navigate, but I'm gonna try my best here. Okay. Over time, I feel like love for the game has waned for some of the content creators. If you want my genuine opinion, and I hate to say this, but right now it is very popular to be pessimistic about the game. And because of that being a popular factor for them, they're going to drive in that direction, either address it or support it to some degree. Like, for example, I would argue that Jay Giggs has made himself very established as a person who has been known to give a lot of criticism about the game. You know what I mean? When in reality, the game is not without its flaws. It definitely deserves some form of criticism whenever it's doing wrong. But I would also argue that whenever they do right, you hear those exact same people go quiet. And I feel that that's a little bit hypocritical. And I will preface this with saying that I don't digest a lot of content in a lot of different areas, but it's no brainer that you like my statements that I said will hold up true. You know what I mean? Like, I would say he really established himself, especially when he decided to step down from being a content creator, like an official CC for Plarium, a partner player, whatever you want to call it, partner for Raid. He did a lot, and I remember vividly when that whole thing about like no dying December or whatever the hell they were doing at the time was pretty prevalent because he was a front runner of that, and that's fine and dandy. You do you, but I also would argue that like because that is so popular, people gravitate towards that. Like, to be honest with you, drama sells. So if you ever want to make a quick buck, you can obviously go down that pattern. I choose not to. I try to be more objective about stuff. And for lack of better words, I'm also a very small potato in the grand scheme of things when it comes to content creation. So I accept things for what they are, but I also am very neutral in my mindset, so that I can give you guys a very objective opinion about stuff. Like, for example, I don't care for this Prism event, but I'd argue it's healthy for some of the clan, like not clan members, but like some of the members in the community that are looking to kind of get somewhere. It's fine. What's a good example? Champion Chase. Obviously, like, we know Plarium is greedy when it comes to like trying to get us to spend resources and whatnot. But I would argue that like this last Champion Chase that we had for the Fusion was very accommodating in terms of resources. It wasn't very hard to accomplish the Champion Chase. Now, I will also give them the Touche, which is kind of like a flip on this in terms of perspective. Just to give you, I'm giving you an example about like my attempt at being neutral, giving them the praises when it's good, and then giving them criticism where it's needed. Champion Chase, good 1500. That was fair. That was freaking easy. If you saved anywhere near just the bare minimum, you would have been over the finish line, right? But I would also say Clever Girl in the regards of playing, because they also introduced other resources that were also on the milestone / reward palette, like the Champion Chase tournament winning, number one, right, for the blessing, to incentivize you to go even further for that, right? So it's like, yeah, you could do the bare minimum, and you know, I appreciate you because I could just get my fusion and get going. But then it's like, man, damn, that blessing is tempting, or that relic material, or at the very top end was the enough for an eternal soul stone. That was enticing, you know what I mean? Like, and that automatically made some people go about it, you know what I mean? So it's like, I like that way more than the other ways they do it, because I feel like it gives you the opportunity to make that choice. And a lot of times I see a lot of people complain about having the opportunity to choose. Plan could be a lot more of a dickish company towards us, and I think a lot of people don't realize that. I've been in a lot of communities where their companies don't give a fuck, and they make it known. And I feel like Plarium teeters on the line of at least trying to be somewhat accommodating, but at the same time, too, they miss the mark quite a bit. And it's fine. At that point, it's up to the individual players to decide whether or not they like the game and whatnot. But, yeah, I think a lot of it is just like saturation. A lot of stuff in the game has been tapped already, too. And the end-game content that they could do to improve and like really showcase and whatnot, they kind of can't. I think that's another reality, too. I generally think that like a lot of the content, like in-game content creators, or not in-game content creators, but content creators that are pretty established, there's a very small amount of them that could actually do in-game content. Hate me or love me, content creator community or raid community in general. There's a difference. There's a difference. I hate how my stream just pauses. I don't notice it until it goes silent. Well, they've been doing it for like 6+ years. Yeah, they're reaping the benefits of being like content creators now established. Truthfully. You know, sometimes that negativity is justified. Of course, not all the time, but sometimes it is, yeah. I come here because everyone here is always bitching about everything. About, like, Nubcast says, if you don't like it, don't fucking play, excuse my French. Yeah, no. I agree with that sentiment. I do think that like a lot of players, both content creators and non-content creators, just like to complain. I'll be real. I notice it. A lot of times I genuinely in the back of my head think Sibao, if you know what that means. SYBAU. It's an acronym. And I think genuinely there are some people who just like to complain for complaining sake. Yes. I think for content creators it's subjective. Some of them generally have like concerns. Like I do think Ash has a very nice approach to it because he's done some criticism videos. But I think he kind of leans towards more of a neutral, I hate to say this, but like both he and I, politically correct approach. Because like you don't want to close opportunities, but you also don't want to be a hypocrite, quote unquote. And I'm not saying anybody in particular is. I'm just saying in general, like you have to learn how to walk that walk. You know what I mean? There's a lot that goes on to it. You know what I mean? So, and I would also argue too, for my sake, and I'm just going to speak for myself here. A lot of times, just bitching and complaining doesn't solve the problem. There are different avenues that are afforded to us, and sometimes it bears fruit, sometimes it doesn't. Where if you tried a different approach, you may see a different result. And that's why I'm a little bit more reserved with my frustrations, things I didn't like about the game. For example, God, I made recommendations about a lot of stuff that has finally come to fruition. I was one of the ones. I don't know if I would say I'm one of the first ones, but this is behind the scenes kind of conversations with like content creators, and I'm not going to take full credit for this because obviously the idea is spurred and it's so small, like it's not really worth bragging about. But I would say I was one of the main ones right off the rip when I noticed it before I went giga whale mode in terms of resources and whatnot. That I'm gonna use Amatsu's account as an example. How can I show this? Like, you notice how, like, Amatsu has plenty of, like, thousands of, like, the smalls, but a very minuscule amount of, like, the mediums and larges. I asked him for something that was kind of, like, basically, in a summary words, a conversion system is what I asked for, to allow us to take lessers and convert them up to mediums and large so that we can fix this offset issue. And in particular for me, I was like, I got plenty of larges, I got plenty of smalls, but my mediums are lacking. And it's not that I don't farm. I probably have like 7 to 10 times. I hate to say this, but I have 7 to 10 times. You know what? I have my account. Fuck it. I'll show you. And I literally used my account as an example. I was like, dude, I have this. And it doesn't make sense. It's just a drop rate issue. Either fix the drop rate or give us a way to accommodate around. Well, I mean, you kind of see it right there. So 368,000, just as an example, right? It's a no-brainer that there's obviously a skew in favor of the smallers. Make it so that it's less of an issue because right now I'm finding problems with this. And then over time they've made adjustments, and then the last iteration went to the oil mixer. My criticism about that is we have enough of a silver sink in this game. I already farmed for the pots. Don't make me have to farm for silver just to convert my pots. That's stupid. That's my next argument for them right now, if you ever listening and Plarium. But I mean that was feedback that was taken into consideration that actually converted into something that was valuable, and that's good. That's good. But instead of just going on a video and saying, yo, this shit sucks, it doesn't help. Sometimes it helps. Obviously, like, you have to, like, finding that balance is important, but that's not the only answer. And I think a lot of members in the community just go directly towards that to try to encourage change. You see what I'm saying? This is a good conversation, though, because I did notice that there's a sentiment right now going on in the community that has a lot of conflict of interest. And I think the truth of it is like, you have to be objective with yourself and really establish what your hearts and desires is when it comes to playing this game or in general. If you want to be at a certain place of the game, the more competitive it is, the more you have to compromise in terms of your willingness to let things just be auto only and that's it. You have to accept that. Even with like Faction Wars Hard, there are ways to do content. A lot of people just don't want to do that. And that's fine, but you need to understand realistically that that's not going to be a check mark that you're going to check off the list. Are they going to make it easier down the road? Possibly. Probably. But in its current iteration, in its current form right now, you have to accept it for what it is. And if you're not willing to accept that, then don't do the content, but just also accept the fact that you're not going to get the rewards from it either. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Just be objective with yourself. And I think that's probably the biggest advice I can give anybody. I want to be competitive, so I'm willing to go the distance of those hours and hours that Nubkex complained about and called people masochists about. I'm willing to do that. I like to win. That's my kick. That's my reward. You know what I mean? And thankfully, my clan backs. Hopefully, I'm not going to speak for them, but hopefully they'll back me up. But I would argue that they already do because they back it up with their actions. We dominate, right? And that's where we are as people, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not projecting that on anybody. I'm not forcing that perspective on anybody. But it's just realistic. You know what I mean? Like, just be real with yourself. You see what I'm saying? My opinion on Plarium totally changed when they started giving us 1 hour re-gears daily because they did listen to us. Yeah. There is effort. I do think that, like, sometimes they are very minimalistic with it. And I feel like they could do better. But I think that, like, to acknowledge that they do something is good. So it's like a balance. I give my criticism where it's necessary, but I also give them my praises. Like, I gave them this look. Yeah, I tell you guys this. Yo, is this low-key kind of a W? That's my way of saying, like, yo, is this a good job by Plarium? And then I let you guys answer yourself. Obviously, I'm engaging you guys. That's basically what I'm doing. And I'm baiting y'all to answer a question or something, you know? But, like, the truth of the matter is like, you know what? Sometimes I draw attention to that just to give you a perspective. It's like, you know, is this low-key a W? And then you guys kind of see it for yourself. You're like, you know what? Yeah, this is pretty good. There's a lot of people that I heard say, you know what? That was good on Plarium for giving us a small champion chase that wasn't as demanding. You know, we like that. Can you explain the difference? Clarify, Guardian. The difference of what? With the silver costs? Yeah, Offer Solution is more than just rage bait. I've heard a lot of people say the content's too hard and in the same breath say they don't do Centranos. All right. I have a project that I wanted to achieve yesterday, but the relic video took too long for me to finish. Which is going to have to do with Faction Wars. Using high elves as a perfect example. Using champions that are not crazy, like, hard to acquire. I'm going to tell you this right now. If you're complaining about the fact that I have a Royal Guard, this game ain't for you. I'm going to just say that straight up. I'm literally using it like almost free to acquire champions across the board. Arbiter's free to play. I would argue all the epics, which is like literally 3/5 of my team, free to play. And then Lanathra. Lanathra would be the outlier. Just as an example, right? That's free to play as fuck. I'm just going to say that now. It's free to play as hell. Not by choice. I prefer better champions. I'll be real with you. Where's my Galath here? But, like, you know what? It can be done. Is it going to be frustrating? Absolutely. As is any challenge you face. Trying to overcome something for the first time has always been a thing that games will propose to you and make difficult and make substantially annoying until you hit that and overcome that. You just gotta have a willingness to, do you want to do that? If your answer is no, fine, don't do the content. Oh, but then I can't progress. Well, if you want to be competitive, you got to be willing to do that content. You can't have one without the other. Content is definitely too hard, but you should still do the content. I think too hard is subjective. I also think a lot of players think very highly of their accounts when their accounts ain't all that either. For example, SoulSaint. SoulSaint think he's the hot shit, in my heart. And sometimes it's just not it. Sometimes, you know, you think you're a top 30 player and you get your ass kicked all the way down to 60-something. I don't remember where I placed today or this week. It happens. It happens. But what really defines a person's character, in my opinion, is are you willing to get back up and get the fuck back going? And I think that's another truth that a lot of folks aren't ready to hear. And that's why, like I was saying it earlier, some of the more popular content creators aren't actually in-game. I would argue that in-game is very hard to achieve right now. Because of, like, what you can do, what you should do, and where you're currently at. You know what I mean? It's the truth. It's the truth. But I don't think that should be a discouraging factor. I think it should be an encouraging one that lights a fire in your ass. You know what? If I'm not considered in-game, what do I got to do to get there? And then you start laying that foundation and lay it brick by brick. I'm not one for, like, letting a challenge defeat me. I'm a conqueror, bro. Say what you want. I'm going to get that fucking gal cut in there, and I'm going to get that bomb fucking trial done. I never want to go through that again. But my point stands, though, right? Like, if you really like and enjoy the game and you want to see yourself succeed and whatnot, you got to be willing to go through the process. And a lot of times people think that like, oh, I'm just going to get a blessing. I'm just going to get a summon on this champion and think that you're going to be golden. It's going to help you along the way, but that's not all. That groundwork in getting that Great Hall done, that groundwork in getting that gear established, that groundwork on really learning and optimizing how to build a composition up, all that's going to play a part into getting there. And then once you have the composition, piloting it's going to be another thing. People can give you the stats all day long about how to do a comp. If you don't know how to drive it, you're going to do fucking poorly. And I think a lot of people don't realize that there's so much more that goes into this game and how to be super effective at it. And there's people who are just students of the craft, and I love them so much. Shout out to you guys. Hopefully you guys perceive me as one of them. That because they're so, I hate to say it this way, addicted to wanting to learn the ins and outs, the ones and zeros of it all, they figure out what makes this thing tick. And they're the monsters of the community. I salute them. I salute them. Genuinely. Sorry, y'all got me on my fucking preacher horse like mode right now. I see some of you guys typing and whatnot. I apologize. I don't want to go on a tangent, you know what I'm saying? But like, I definitely think it's important to know, you know what I mean? For sure. Let me catch up to y'all. People don't understand what the deal with Minotaur, but what they don't understand is playing him. Like, we struggle because of it a lot. Of people just use gems for mastery equals playing him happy. True. I would also say this too. This is gonna be funny, Fox, that you say that. I got a lot of chat to catch up, so I'm gonna rip this one really quickly and keep it going. We think that majority of the community is the people that are surrounding us, when in reality, we are a very minuscule portion of this community. And I've learned this just by being observant of what I can see. I thought like I was the shit when it comes to being a consecrated. I'm a small potato in the raid community. I think I'm growing to be established, but I'm keeping myself humble by saying this. I am a speck. Because when I look at someone like Jacobo, for example, big in the Spanish community. If I look at people like Husky, maybe even Cartman or some of the other boys that do like content for the Russian boys, you know, the Russian homies. Massive content. And just within North America alone, who's the biggest dog in terms of like content creation for raid? I'd say it's Ash. Ash has the numbers to back it up, right? So it's Ash. So I'm a small potato. So I'm gonna keep it humble. But no one is without their flaws, and I fully understand that. It's what you do when you're hit against that wall, I think really truly defines you, you know? Also, with that being said, like what we perceive is not always the reality. And from what I've heard amongst like the content creator calls that they've been doing with like some of the bigger CCs, Plarium is a very data-driven company, it seems like right now. Oh, our data suggests this. Whereas like maybe public sentiment may be in a totally different direction. I've listened to the videos. I'm tracking them. It's weird. I don't agree with everything that Plarium says, but I would also say that like, yo, if they got data, one of the first things I would ask is like, yo, let me see it. Because I would be so curious. I'd be so curious, you know what I mean? All right. I'm going to skim around, kind of catch up. I mean, they released so much new stuff in the last 1.5 years of the live Arena Siege, Hard Mode, Faction Wars, Chimera, Relics, when there's live freebies and people just complaining nonstop. A, like you downloaded a gacha game. 2, nobody forces you to play. True. I don't want to fully, completely neuter the idea of giving criticism, though. It's like, find a way to be constructive about it. Don't let that be the only tempo you have, though. And I think that's how you find it. You need to find a balance, and I think that would be the best thing I can encourage players. Players only throwing hot dogs down hallways to Ayuda. What the fuck? Content's not too hard. If it's easy, players will get bored of playing Raid and quit. Then Raid will fall off because content's easy. I agree. I think one of the reasons why Raid is so successful is it's not so giving either. Like, for example, other gacha games give you champions out the wazoo. You get it. It's inevitable. But at the same time, too, for Raid, I do think they're a little too stingy. But I also think that, like, there is the healthy balance that needs to be found. It's hard to identify that, though, because I'm not an expert game designer. So it is not I don't have I have a right to state my opinion. They have a right to not give a fuck about it. Truthfully. If you follow that dick, get back out there and keep riding. Goon, you nasty. Facts. Don't beat yourself up this week. I didn't do what I wanted either. If you fall off, okay. Oddly specific. It's interesting though, man. And that's why I think like my statement still holds up. Be objective with yourself. What do you want out of this game? And wherever that is, respectfully hold yourself accountable to those standards that come with it. That's it. That's really it at the end of the day. My Super Sonic gear always has DPS stats, and I don't know why. Same, and my Merciless has support stats. I'm for it. Now, coming from someone that is religiously, and I can prove it yet again. Boy, y'all really opened up a can of worms, by the way. Coming from somebody who also religiously goes out of their way to like do their best in a lot of area content, that's not it. Like, I'll give this as an example. I'm practically already done with hard, right? And to be honest with you, with the fact that we got free gear removals, is I probably could get this done before the big gear removal, right? My drop rates sometimes are booty cheeks. I'll give Farrell an example. I thought like we've been cooking. Matt number one, you know what I'm saying? We've been cooking in Siege. I've been getting dog shit Farrell, bro. Player could love me a little bit more there. You know what I mean? Player, if you're listening in, you know that little switch that you know that you can turn on to like really boost the RNG? SoulSaint. Mad SoulSaint. Yo, hook him up. Also, I guess another reality too is like I'm a lot more aware of like the fact that like everything in this game is like pretty tethered to RNG. So I'm pretty like, you know what? I know what I signed up for. And I think a lot of other players aren't used to that, especially in the gacha scene. Genuinely speaking. Let me sell those. Those aren't all that great. I'm a B. I mean, no offense to anybody either, man. I love all my fellow content creators. We're all unique in our own way, and I want them to be open to having these kind of dialogues, these kind of conversations. But try to find a more amicable way about approaching it. I think sometimes you have to be mean, sometimes you have to be soft, and I think that you learn that over the course of life. Not everything requires a heavy hand, but sometimes you do need that heavy hand, and I acknowledge that. Finding the balance, man. It's always difficult, but it's worth it for a lot of people's sake. And I guess the only other thing I could say for other content creators is that you're going to be in a position to, especially if you're successful, you're going to be in a position where you are afforded the luxury to have a voice. Use it wisely. That's probably one of the biggest things that's hard. It's hard to do, but it's worth it in my opinion. Obviously, my opinion means jack shit, but like, that's just my 2 pennies. Say it with love, brothers. Say it with loves. That doesn't look right. It was a 5-star one, right? Yeah. What the fuck? What do y'all think? Y'all think I'm off the mark? Do y'all feel like I'm missing something? I was looking at the wrong one. Like I said, I try to be as objective as I can be about things. We kind of need that for the daily. Shit. Bring. Possibly. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it for a while. Oh, we do have that. Sure. All right, let me see. My Super Kind of Gears always has DPS stats. I don't know why. Same. My Merciless support stats. I'm already one of the top players in Realms of Pixel in 3 months. Do me solid. Can you go to Tavern and hover over skills? I need a quick screenshot. Shit. Yeah, give me a moment. Hopefully this run doesn't go to poop. This is also messed up too. He's not supposed to have weekend or the enfeeble. You're in control. I think you're crazy. I'm shaking my butt. Yo, he still did it. The GOAT. The Ganoot. Which champion? I haven't gotten a silver ring in protection yet. I need 4. I'm still looking for some accessories for Dark Elves, so don't feel bad. Just need a book count? Oh, okay. What books? What's up, Sneakin'? Hopefully you got what you need there. 288. 338. 338. That's really off. Probably. It's still off. That'll do it, though. I didn't see where it says the CH one, so I was looking at the wrong build. Just like the Library of Alexandria, no more books, capital D colon. Genuinely, I want y'all's feedback, though. Do y'all feel like I'm missing something? I'm off on the pulse of the community? Because I want you guys to feel open to be able to have these conversations. Obviously, do it respectfully, but how do we feel? Is my perspective on like where we're at as a community kind of like on the money, or are we off? I want to say we have a good grasp of what we were expecting or what we see. You're on the money. You're always on point. I can't do it respectfully. No, you have to do it respectfully. Shut the fuck up, Big D. Here's the thing, too. Here's the part where I will also be objective about myself in this conversation because I'm a part of the community. Hopefully you guys vibe with your boy a little bit. I also think my perspective can be a bit extreme sometimes. This is my own constructive criticism that I have for myself. I'm a very straightforward person. I'm one of those type of people that I'm stubborn almost to a fault. More often than not, it's a blessing. And I'll use this as my reference. I believe in my heart that if you are someone that is truly dedicated and you're giving your absolute best, you will find your success. I could do anything I set my mind to as a statement that I live by. But I won't deny that a part of that also comes from the support I've been given. Like, for example, you bosses that are watching me right now are supporting me in your own way. I love you. With that being said, I also understand that I have some luxuries, I think luxuries are probably the best way to say it. I have some luxuries afforded to me that the average player may not be able to acquire. So I won't deny that there's always that possibility where there's room for objectivity when it comes to my perspective about, oh yeah, this is easy to do. Yeah, you say that because you get gifted subs or donations to go buy a shard pack or two. I have to hustle with my own blood, sweat, and tears, and I fully respect that. You know what I mean? My successes are shared as a product of us working together to get me where I'm at, and I forever appreciate you guys. So keeping myself humble, I viewed this though in comparison to that, or in contrast to that statement, that's kind of the point of this game, is that you don't look to get what other people have. You look to make the best of what you have. Damn, that's a bar. And that's the beauty of this game, sort of. Sometimes you don't have shit, and that sucks, but eventually that will change, and you just have to either bide your time or people swipe. Which is not everybody's, prerogative. That's fine. But this game is inevitably, like, we're all on the same road. There's no way to say it outside of this. There's some things that everybody's going to be able to do. It's just the time frame of when you're going to be able to achieve it is going to be different. As long as you're traversing. Now, if you quit, then you're obviously not on that road anymore. But, c'est la vie. We can find like you. I know I took some gear from this guy. Yep. You back, mob. I think it's new standard. Amatsu, are you here? I remember taking one piece for the whatchamacallit, but I don't remember you losing pieces from the nuts. Is new standard okay for the full team that you do the spider with? DPS is the build. He had full gear on, though. Where'd the other pieces go, then? What the fuck? Fuck it, we got a free gear removal. Let's make do. Want you to come by. We'll figure it out. Whatever the fuck. Whatever it takes, we'll get there. I think this team will cook anyways. What the hell? What the hell, young? Buzzes? Yeah. I try to make it like a little bit, como se dice? My backhanded compliments are a way to show my endearment. That's a way of endearment. This feels wrong. You're supposed to be dead already? Oh, he's missing gear too, I think. Fudge. Well, it's been fun, boys. Let him cook, though. Build different. Oh, yeah, he's missing gear altogether. What's the factions again today? It's High Elves. Ugh. And then the other one was Sacred, or Seven Watchers. Okay. I normally save this for this, so I'm going to go ahead and go back to that real quick. Let's get the faction war side of things done first, because I don't want to waste this free gear removal on other shit. Other stuff, excuse me. I appreciate this conversation regardless, though. I think it was healthy. I think it gives perspective, man. And I think hopefully people are open to that perspective, because hopefully that may give you a different look on things. I think it's always good to always kind of give yourself the opportunity to look at things differently. It's called growth. Sort of. Kind of. Hopefully. Oh, you guys get to see the Niame. Dude, Niame makes this so fucking free. I'm so jealous of this champion. For this one faction experience alone. It's so crazy. Like, actually. Sorry, I'm looking for a piece of gear. That should do. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That should do it. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's weird. Did we create a preset for this team? I don't think I did. Get around to it. I don't think it really matters, though. We're gaming, brother. Oh, I forgot to check Feral. I don't remember if he's got gear on. We're about to find out. Looks like he does, though. Let's see here. The message has been delivered, Soul? What do you mean? Ban Steve right now? What do you do? Niame's mommy? Yeah, she OP. Oh, okay, got it. Tracking. I wasn't paying attention, just to be honest with you. Damn, he kind of chunked. What the fuck? You gotta stay dead, dog. No, but like, actually. Shit. You gotta stop reviving people too. He would have got they would have got there on their own. I don't know why I'm like manualing it. Like I'm tryharding for some reason. Niame mommy, yeah. Like what the fuck you doing pulling primals? Don't tell. Hey, is Big D still here? Uh-oh. That man's gonna forever be like, yo, this is the play. This is the techies. I partially agree with him. I don't give him too much credit. Ooh, he about an instant turn. Ooh, shit. Oh, it's because he took too much damage. Okay. It's fine. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. That ally protection is also dang too. It's kind of cool. Like even right now, even though they started dying, I don't really feel like I'm like pressured, like, oh shit, they're gonna, we're hurting over here. I legit is like, yo, this is just a matter of time. We're about to clear. You know what I mean? So weird to say that. It's crazy. There's no such thing as a yellow primal. I'm not gonna lie, my I'll be right back, boys. Give me a second. I'm gonna let this auto. Hopefully they don't cook themselves too hard. BB. I'm back. Sorry about the boys. Who you got a purple? You lucky. Ooh. No way. That took too long though, didn't it? I'm sorry about the boys. The need for speed. I know, right? Meanwhile, I'm over here getting greens. Feels bad, bro. Shoot, we missed that. I think time-wise. Actually, no. I'm so not used to like being active during this period that I'm not like used to seeing. Yeah, we're gonna get in another couple minutes. Actually. Oh shit. Whew. I was worried that like we weren't gonna have enough time. I missed the other window before. I'm not used to being live this early. It's weird. Sing hallelujah. That's okay. I wonder if a Monsters Event Dungeon team is still built. Come on. Who was the other one? I know you had a blessing. Where's he at? 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 Am I blind? I was blind. Damn it. Sing hallelujah. Preset wasn't saved. Is that okay? 258 looks a little low for speeds. And then it was Seer, right? I guess we could just do this again. Did you go outside? Yeah, I had to go check something real quick. How do you know? What the fuck? A monster's Niame doesn't know about the crit damage techies. My Niame be critting bosses for 600k. It's not a try-hard build or anything like that. At least, I mean, a monster can speak for himself. He built it. I think he just put like a 9-piece build on her just for the memes. That's it. Your glasses look darker when you came back? Oh, really? You know what? I do have the translucents. Yeah. I think that's what they're called, translucents. So basically, they tint up the more brighter it gets outside. Dang, you can really tell like that? What the fuck? Goon's very observant. What an observant gooner. Yo, hold on. Cochino. I think we got to find better pieces or alternative pieces here. Wait, he has 2 on there right now. They big brother, holy shit, Goon's paying attention to detail. That's what I'm saying. All right. I lost my train of thought. Y'all fucked me up. Fuck it. We ball. Let's take that. I'm gonna figure out what's gonna happen to the other G-Nut there. Somebody getting cooked, though. I want it to look as like it's that one. It's definitely that one. Yeah. Presets? It's still sharing. Fudge. Alright, we're gonna spot check this one. Speed. Crit damage. Or crit rate. Crit damage. Has 1, 2. Ooh. What's a 2-piece set we could do? Still too slow. Not enough crit rate. Damn, these fucking gloves are like OP, bro. Actually. Hey, who turned it up like this in my chat, though? Hold up. It's kind of dank. Need a little bit more speed, but I think we can make that do for now. I need more crit. I went down too low. Yeah, I fucked up. It's gonna have to do it for now. Fuck it. Boom, boom, boom. He has like no gear on, but I think if I pull his gear, it's gonna take from everybody. Yeah. Can we make do without it? They build it with like 300% crit damage and all proc gear. If you send me a screenshot, I'll put it on stream. Left, right, left. That works. I think he's not mandatory in this comp, but he's nice. He's a nice little catch-all. I'm supposed to do a big boy one, but fuck it, that works too. Fuck, I gotta make sure they're all geared. We'll do a quick round, a quick 5. Ding, 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 ding. You were okay. All right, let's do a quick run. I remember record that song on a. You remember recording that song on a cassette tape? Really? Let's try some Armands today. I saw that he was built, so let's abuse it. Fuck. I actually realized you guys could actually see my yeah, I could see the tint on my whatchamacallit. That's kind of weird, you know? Hey yo, Captain Jack. Bing 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 bing. Oh man. We'll see how this goes, actually. We might be okay if this goes out in our favor. I think we'll cook. How's that weird? I like it's such a small detail. I'm actually so surprised. That means you're looking at me. Oh fuck. Okay, most important thing is we got the nice. Let's get her down so we can kind of clean that out. She's actually slow as hell. Let's go and do this. Boom, boom. Spread that even more. That's fine. Damn, this is really slow. Holy moly. Yo. We'll get at least 5 done. I don't know how long I'm going to stay on this one, so. They were literally black. There's no way they were that tinted. You think so? Ain't nobody looking at the content. We're staring at Soul Craigasm. Wow, okay. Well, shit. I might have cooked myself with that pick, actually. Yo, vibing? Fuck. That sort of sucks, actually. Hey, Macarena. Who else would I pick as a DPS option? This kind of sucks, actually, because I don't think I don't know if these guys are like built up fully or not. I don't know how I feel about that one. This is gonna be kind of interesting. What kind of champion should I put in Starscale with Pinpoint? Champions that are subject to either getting polymorphed or getting retaliatory effects from the opposition, whether that's through passives or what have you. That's kind of annoying. These are all annoying, actually. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I believe I'm faster. I'm him. I'm praying that I'm him. Dang, it was shaded pretty decently. But I wasn't out there that long, though. Yeah, I see it, Goon. I see it. Wow. You see how it lit back up like it's already normal? Let's see how lucky or unlucky we are. Oh my god, we have some luck. That's kind of annoying. I don't know if he dies there for that. No. I think he clears here, unfortunately. I thought Odin was going to be faster there. Very, very important. I thought Odin was going to be faster. Oh, he didn't have gear on anyways. Shit. Let me check somebody. Where we at? Where are you? She didn't have gear on either.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Take my prime before I leave at the airport.
Yo! You're at the airport? Why are you worried about the well, am I your entertainment while you're at the airport? Yo! He has a no, let me not say that. That's gonna get you in trouble. You better have earphones on, by the way. Yeah, actually. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Nights. Monka W. Yo, that's fucked. Sorry, I gotta figure out who would be a viable option. Yeah, he got stripped. Oh shit, okay. That is on Fortnite. I guess I'll pick this guy next time. Lesson learned. You know, taking like 2 of my damage deals that I like to use. That's gonna before. His charge last stream, yeah, he's gonna go be a cadet. Yo, more power to you, man. Really. Like, joking aside for a second, more power to you, brother. I pray that your experience is what you hoped for. Actually. Here's Niame with that crit damage deck. Six. 6K? 6.1? Is that 290? 200. Let's say plus 6. 14? 214? 314, sorry. Interesting. It's not even finished either, huh? And you say you use aspect? Oh shit. Oh, you. That's either a bait or we get cooked here because of that, right? So we have to respect it because we don't know if that's a bait or not. Genuinely. I got Wither the Crown. Congrats, MTD. How you doing, man? Charge is going in as a Charmander, going to come out a Charizard. Big proud. What a weird way to do that. Oh, this is tough, actually. This is what's dope about this guy, by the way. I wonder what his play is going to be, though. He's either going to try to spike everybody. Interesting, okay. I kind of want to just A3 this bozo. Let's see, hold on. Maybe I just go for the A2. There's no reason not to, right? Nice. Carnage! Oh yeah, Carnage! Terrible Lou. Just a flesh wound. I love that clan name. That's so dope. Just a flesh wound. That's wild. Okay. Ever since the regear, Hiles is free? Alright, this motherfucker over here enjoying the Galathier experience. Galathier mate would have made that whole... I think honestly just take out our Arbiter and put in Galathier free. The entire freaking 21 is free. It is true. It is true that for every faction you have a mythical in, that faction's like tremendously easier. There's no denying it. There's power in the red, man. When it comes to faction, we're hard, that is. Double taps here. So we either speed race. I don't think we have any of the champions that we could use as a deterrent for speed racing, right? I think the answer is no. I'm gonna challenge him. Why not, right? Who's more annoying between the two? Oh, okay. Interesting. We'll see if we're faster. We got advantages afforded to us, so we'll see. We'll see if it's enough. I just completely said nope to the bozo. Oh, they're just faster. Damn. That's tough. He's going to go for the A2 there, I think. Yeah. To be honest with you, I think we still go for the boost. Because now we're at least protected. It's going to be a tight one right here. And I think he might have advantage there because I think her boost is a little bit more substantial than Siffy's. And the decreased turn meter. Wow. Okay. That is very unfortunate. Okay, we got to cool down. He can A1 somebody. I gotta peel away at this or else we're in trouble. Okay, never mind. We're still in trouble. He might clear us both there. Because I think he's going to be off cooldown, right? Yeah, go for it. Damn, I thought we had the speed there. I guess not. It was close though, because like we cut in on the second bout, but then they cut in on the third bout. So like it was really, really tight in speeds there. We're just a little bit short on the middle to bottom. It's unfortunate, but so that'll be. All right, let's switch it up. I kind of still want to do this one, to be honest. I don't use Armands as much, so it's kind of nice to get it out of the system on this account. Ew. I can go Crixia here. Ban the... honestly, I'd probably ban this and then just... I mean, they could also ban the... They could also ban that too, so having that redundancy is not bad either. It's kind of tough. But I think they're going to leave open the... Let's ban the speed booster. Yeah, I feel like they were going to ban speed. Okay. This is kind of bad, though, because like we'll place the burns, but we won't do anything with it. Do I have another counterplay to that? I think I do. So we'll do the burns. We'll place it. A3. We'll clear a couple of those. I was hoping to clear this out too, actually. Damn. Okay, weak hit, so that's good. Shit, we're in trouble. Oh, no, we're not. Let's go. How the fuck did you get an extra turn? What? Wait, what? He's probably going to go for the A3 here, maybe? No, he's flipping. Really? Damn, I was hoping she'd get out of it. Okay, I got one passive down, but he's still a problem. Shit. For real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Oh, I got the extendo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fucking Carnage is so goated, bro. Carnage is the sauce. Yo, free weak hits now. We take those, dude. Carnage is so goated, bro. For real. I mean, obviously, like, I don't know how Nai's got this. What, did he counterattack? Is that what I'm counting as a turn? No, because I A3, then I got an A1, right? How the hell did he get an extra turn? What the fuck? Do we want to respect that? I think so. Yeah, why not? Dude, that's crazy. I'm actually surprised he didn't go for like the A2 right off the rip just to try to see if we can kill multiple people. He actually like stayed on it. Uh-oh. Let's do that into that. But you can't predict the weather. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Amatsu's account is pretty boof? What do you mean by boof? Damn, I kind of want to put Carnage in play here. Let them cook themselves. I apologize a trillion times. Nothing good by boof? What do you mean by that? Damn, I don't think we could do this without him, huh? I want to bring Crixia in here, too. I don't think this is the play. I don't think this is the play, but fuck it, we're gonna ball. Nothing good by Boof is crazy. That's a crazy statement, by the way. He has like 200 accuracy? Oh, I thought he had a little bit more. Shit. Alright, we're gonna ban her. Oh, wow, they actually let that through. Okay, shit. Well... Here we go. Never pick Volk by himself. My bad. I assumed your build was different. Civi block debus doesn't matter. Well, I guess for the irresistible and the unblockable, you need the extra carnage. That's true. That is true. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Hopefully. Okay. He's probably gonna snipe him out. Oh, really? They went for him. Okay. Wow. Feeble. Redirect on the burn. Variant for it. Ooh, how do I tell you this, gang? Ooh, how do I tell myself this, gang? Ooh, wait. He probably should have saw that through a little bit more. Well, he got a blue his load already, so that's probably why. Alright. Who needs accuracy, bro? Never pick Volk by himself. You do when you're winning. No, I thought you had more accuracy on him, to be honest. I think he should have stayed in there a little bit longer. He might have had a chance. Sort of. I did get like 2 Chainbreaker procs. There's no way I didn't get out of that, right? You can roll that and redo it. Why is it saying I used one? I just literally claimed this, no? The fuck? Blue is, I mean, he would have had to cycle 1 extra ability around on the Odin to see the W there, but like, you know what I mean? What can you do? I thought about putting the Carnage in the last slot instead of the Crixia. To give him the second like viable option thing there, but I don't know, man. Wasn't too sure, you know? Seeing our mods use this often is weird. Poor guy, and neglect him bad. He's actually kind of cooking, though. Like, I know it sounds cool. I mean, this is like early LA. I think as we get into the higher ones, you probably don't want to do it, but I don't know. This is kind of weird because, like, depending on what he has here, he would be worth the ban, to be real. But I don't want to, like, lose the race either, right? So if I ban that, does that give me an advantage there too? I think the ban is the Arbaeus here, but we're going to have to deal with this bozo a little bit, which is the unfortunate reality. It really depends on what he has on. If he doesn't have any, like, fair or like that, then we're in the clear. This is like open, but we'll see. We shall see. We'll win this one pretty well, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck. I was hoping not to proc him, but I guess that's happening. Yeah, it's happening. That is unfortunate. I could have baited the... Hold on real quick. I could have baited the whatchamacallit back, but I don't think there's anything else I could do here. Nice try, brother. Nice try, brother. I had a feeling he was going to go for the A3. I had a feeling he was going to go for the A3. I don't know, chat for Zeal, so I'm gonna wait. Honestly, Armand's first pick has been kind of doing well for us for right now. I think we just keep running it back. Fuck it, why not, right? For some reason, the boys are like super intimidated by this pick, and it's fine by me. Ooh, that's a scary blessing. That sort of sucks too. I gotta see what they pick. That LC is kind of tough. Ooh, never mind. He's playing a different game, brother. Damn, he literally took all my options. What the fuck? Who says Odin's not a DPS champion, right? Right? Yeah. I wonder what his last pick is going to be. Very interesting, though. I won't lie, that's a very interesting pick. He went triple demon spawn, so I think Bokonos is the ban here. Although we do have Sulfurion. But what do they ban Sulfurion? Wild not seeing Amarius picked? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Actually, you know, it's kind of interesting, this one, too. I think they're going to ban the Sulfurion. Yeah, okay. So that was definitely the play. Armand is also a DPS champion? Say less! Here's the problem. We got to deal with Lightning Cage. That's problem number one. Number two, it's going to really depend on how well we can get our CC out, too, as well. This is going to be a really, like, kind of, I hate to say it, it's going to be kind of RNG dependent. And we're about to find out the answer to this now. So we're obviously not getting that. Oh, shit, baby. Oh, wow, okay. It's not enough. Well, guess what, brother? One problem gone. What's great about this is she's going to protect them and all that good stuff, right? I'm going to kill her. Bring their turn meter down. We'll just do a quick A2 there. We're kind of opened. Okay. He's going to do his thing, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We got the block damage too. We're chilling. Yeah, that really helped us out there. Okay. A3 that. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Still kind of annoying. She got some resistance on her. You know what we don't have to worry about, though? Irresistible. Pussy. We're going to let him get cooked. We're going to A2 this. Redirect. OP. Hack to. OP. Works for me. Mons is also a DBS is kind of a crazy statement. When is our Mons time in LA up? Does it depend on where you are in LA or are you in the game? I guess for seasonal, it goes up higher. He's still viable as an option. It's just that he's a lot more counterable in today's meta because of like the relics and whatnot. This early on, it's not a problem. If you could play with him being able to facilitate himself inside like the basically wand, you could kind of do okay. Arguably. I feel like early seasonal though, it doesn't really matter. Not many people are like extremely developed because like the ones that are developed in their accounts are going to push up pretty quickly. Like I'm already up 48 points and I've done like a handful of like matches. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of just happening, right? But as you get higher, it gets a little bit more technical. He's still viable. I don't want to say he's not viable. It's just that you could tell that like, how do you say, the experience changes a little bit. Yeah, the experience changes a little bit, so you kind of have to get like learn how to navigate that. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's not necessarily like it falls out of the meta. It's just like you have to be able to play with those like awarenesses in mind. What champions have favorable picks into like that kind of relic? If you're gonna have like those champions you go against, you need to either prioritize banning them because you're gonna rely on your CC, or there's a lot of like back and forth in terms of counterplay. I would argue that most people don't use him as much in the top end though for Arena. You'll see more of like Mythics and Marishka, Carnage. Fabian is big in the meta because he can still do what he has to do without getting polymorphed, which is kind of nice. I think I'm gonna ban Armands or Siffy. That's my guess. I think Carnage and Nais get through though. Odin gets through. Oh shit, okay. I should take him out of my pick for LA, got you? No, I don't think that necessarily. I think you work with what you got. If he's all you got, you use him. I don't think he's a bad champion. It's just you got to understand your matchups a little bit more effectively. When you get higher in like arena content, it's all about matchups. Counter matchups, and then obviously builds and stuff, Hold on real quick. I want to lock her, like, I want to poly her, but I don't know if she's going to get it, so I'm going to actually do the most annoying top target. This part kind of sucks a little bit, because I don't have an answer for that. I think my best bet is just to go block damage here, because he's going to get his turn. In the interim, I think we just go slam. So you either crack or you don't. Because what happens if he A3s, I could just A2 him, and then he's CC'd, unless he has wand. And then I think eventually I could just control him permanently with these two. I think that'll win me the fight there. Yo, Carnage. Also, polymorphing the pony in the event they don't like. Well, I feel like we were gonna go first no matter what, right? Because they had no boosters or anything like that. Polymorphing the Carnage or the Marius means that I can flip Carnage freely without having to worry about the counterattacks and stuff. So that makes that safer for both of the mythics. And of course, obviously, Damage. Oh shit! Amatsu versus Cruisin'. Well. Curious to see what he picked. Deacon is a force to be reckoned with. His presence alone is enough to make the most fearsome opponent tremble, often resulting in the opponent leaving the match before it even started. The Marius. This is a tough pickle. Yeah, this is a tough pickle to crack. Yeah, that makes sense, brother. Does Niame have gear on? She does. I don't... yeah, she does. You sure about that, though? Because I kind of feel like that might be a bit of a stretch. I know he has Rhodos on his account, which is one problem. It's kind of tough, man. It is kind of tough, senor. Oh, he picked the Siffy too. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Because I'm pretty sure these guys got like high resistance. Yeah. Damn. Go for it. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh. We got one. She still survives though. 2 turnstones can too. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. She could just sleep her. Oh, you're gonna go for it, okay. Unfortunately, that puts me in a weird spot. Counterattack, double counterattack here would be really, really bad because I don't have an answer for that. And I think we don't clear that, unfortunately. Because of the lock. The lock is what really kind of cooks us a little bit there. He was one that I thought about banning too, unfortunately. Yeah. We died to the what do you call that? Necrosis and the counterattack there. Unlucky. Yeah, we were on a win streak too, all the way up until that point too. Haven't we already got the... Yeah, we already did, okay. I think I did that fairly early on when it first came out. God of the World Breaker? Well, so he went... So his Siffy being high res was one thing. He also got locked out in his base form, Gala, so what else can you do besides just, like, flip and nuke? Or strip. Same shit. The fact that Gala, well, I guess it doesn't really matter as much because he has the A3s where you get the increased accuracy, right? So he opened up A2. Yeah. Without going like high resistance ourselves, I guess that's the other thing we could have done. But him being able to get the revive off on Marius kind of makes that like a lich pin there because like I could flip and like reset the Nai so that he can get rid of the block, but kind of cooks us from there though because we didn't fully lock out the quick or the Siffy there. Which I'm aware that he's got like a high res Siffy. It's unorthodox. That's also the reason why he banned the Carnage because I picked the Volcanos him and what's name together so that it would be irresistible if it went through. So they would have done their stuff and I would have been able to basically get through the Stone Skin a little bit more, opening up the team, make it a little bit easier, you know. But works out. It works out. I could have also maybe tried going like super fast Sulfurion. Like go speed team because like at least if you get at least 2 with Incinerate, I think you can open up a full team and that makes that a little bit easier, but I think that also opens up for well, I guess you could technically pick Sulfurion and those 2 together. That way you have both options available to you. Yeah. So I could have maybe done that instead of the Crixia. I'll have to try that next time. The thing is, though, is that like it has to be at least 2 champions that can get the 2 champions that you can put burns on. Assuming that you don't have enough accuracy for the Siffy and the Gala, I think a 6-star Incinerate would still get through there. So you do have that going for you. But then like you have to make that last punch really work too, you know? So go for it. I also sacrificed the Siffy pick early, which I guess is kind of was my choice there, so that's kind of on me. Celebi, breather. I think I am done though. Overall. Oh, I gotta do those. Shit. Yeah. It's tough, but maybe, brother. Maybe. We gotta do Chimera. I'll get to that later on. If we can get this Vergis online. I mean, we could pull out my... Wait, hold on. Does he buff? He does. Increased attack and Perfect Veil. It's a bit redundant. Perfect Veil would help out with 1, though. So, 2... 2 if we add these 2 together. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the ally attack. But we need to get Vergis leveled up and upgraded. And then you can use whoever you want. I mean, it's fine if you use Ulthurion or not. He technically provides buffs himself, too. I didn't think about that. But you don't want to extra turn too much. So that might be a bit of a toughie there. Maybe for the first pop you don't do it. I don't know. Maybe. Damn, we gotta deal with the low Son wave too. Oh, it's so cancerous. Ugh. Is this team built? Nope. It's decent. Oh yeah, we don't have a banner. Yeah, it sucks. What was the other one? So 1, 2, 3 checked. Prisma. No preset for Prisma. We could put him in a bolster. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Lonnie. Damn, he's missing gear. Maybe bolster number 2? Let's try that. What does this stage have besides this toxicity? I'm trying to remember. Some good damage. He needs to be a little bit faster though, so he can set up. Make that a little bit easier. Shit. We need to pack a punch here if we're going to try to get some clears here. It's not enough. He didn't get the buff, though, so that's kind of good. Damn, he's going to get the provoke, though. Yeah, Jackie. Okay, that works. That works. Yo, impressively so. This guy does some good, decent damage the way you have him built, man. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't want to overkill him. I want to take some time to cycle. Yeah, this is good. So we get the CC off. Okay, it's not enough. I don't know that guy. It's you talk about Othorion? I didn't use him for my clears, but I won't lie. He does show promise the way he's built up. I mean, you got to put your foot into a build on him, but that's with anything, I guess. It's a good build. He's doing decent damage. God, I'd prefer they don't die. I'm gonna try to pace myself a little bit more. Don't get your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. He needs more accuracy to land those stuns, I think. She doesn't have any accuracy either, which is unfortunate. Now you land a stun. Okay. I'm trying to hold. Holding. Oh, not the weak hit at the end there. Oh, fuck. Yo, Stunnies. Oh! Let him cook. That's kind of low-key a demon, dude. That is low-key kind of demon, dude. The problem is, though, is like this next wave, I think you have to land that CC or what? Like, how cooked are we? Let's try to see if we can land the stun. I think that was kind of important. Like, we actually, like, we get hit hard here. It might be just better just to straight up provoke. Oh, yeah. Tell you what. Wait, what? Why is he missing pieces? Oh, those pieces have the same. Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Damn, he actually still landed some shit despite that, though? Show him how funky. Show dun dun dun. Who's wrong, go right, just. Who's wrong, go right. 2 double bolsters should help us out a little bit with some of the damage intake. I think we also land that, como se dice? We land that whatchamacallit too, the stun. So I think we definitely have a little bit more, a little bit more going for us there. Bonking, bing, 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 bing. I think that was the right play because he was going to get his turn. Yeah, that's OP. Nice. A spammable A1 that stuns is nuts, by the way. Resisted, though. Yeah, he needs to be faster for this team. Thankfully, we block a lot there, though. Shit. Got a couple enfeebles. It started. Yo, Ginchi, I've seen this happen a couple times. What is this? Like, I think I know what it is, but like, how does shake that butt for me? Shake that butt for me. Yo, Sunnies? Get wrecked, nerd. I'm actually surprised this is. You sing like shit. I know you're not talking good. I know you're not talking. I know what your voice sounds like. You shut your poor mouth. Fuck. Provoking. Fuck it, we're going for it. Ah. We're about to get cooked, boys. This is better. Fair. Fucker. We're all so fucking dead, by the way. Yeah, okay. right, let me. You know what I might do here? It is started. He needs some more. Look at this speed. Ass on a pole, grinding. Y'all think I actually sound shit too? You think it's just fun? No, I don't. Profession. Listen, brother, here. I just like the music, dog. You'll leave me. I'm conscious about it now. What do you mean? You sing like shit. Oh God! Is it because of the stupid thing? You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers! You actual motherfuckers, dude. It just clicked. Oh my God. I'm actually kind of flabbergasted right now. Yo, big words coming. Flabbergasted? Someone got a loose tummy. Oopsies. I hope you have pants. No, they're blue. Shorts too. I better go check your undies and throw. But yeah, no, it's. We just stunned it last round, and then also, I feel like Dorian's kind of slow in general. I want to make him faster than. What's this fuckface? 254, 255. So I just need to make a 255. That's all. Let me cook with your brother. I've been wanting to do this on his build anyways. I tried to do like a 9-piece Pharaoh until the very end, and I was like, I don't want to change all the builds up. Or all the pieces up, excuse me. Yeah, we got it. Motherfucker. That should work, right? Gas for sure.
I love having adult money, spending it on childish things. Yeah, okay. Dude, that stun is broken as fuck, by the way. No, but like actually. Ugh. Kids are giving so potty mouth full stream? Wait, what? You sound like the voice in Mortal Kombat. Yo, chill, Satan. I don't know. I like those fart noises. Wait, what? What you mean by that? No, but like, what you mean by that? In a world where there's constipation, one man has a shitty task. Talk dirty to me, daddy. I'm gonna clap those cheeks so hard. That the ripple effects will be heard across the oceans. Yo, that's wild.
One fight. Was that a voice mod? Yeah, let's see if we can get lucky here. Oh, stunnies. I don't think we're fast enough though still. Shit. You hold up. Let me cook at you. Huh, huh. Fuck. Ah! I think that's so fucking stupid, man. Koya! And then he procs his ass too that way. That's so stupid, by the way. You sound like Megatron. Yeah, we're so cooked, by the way. I'm going out with a bang, though. Hakta! He's not bad, man. He does decent damage. I'm impressed with your Thorion, bro. I didn't have his A3 up, so I kind of fucked up there. I'm not gonna lie. He's not booked, it feels like. It's because he's not, okay? The more you know. Yeah, like, that's impressive. That's good damage, man. I'll give it to you. Stun. Fuck. He didn't do anything anyways. Sucker. You know what it was? I used his A2 in the last wave, and I think that cooked it. Now that I think about it. But honestly, if I land the stun right here, shit. We're typically okay. I could also just A2 and just like clear, right? Just make my life easier. Why not? Yeah, there we go. Come on, counterattack. Stun his ass. Shit, the weak hit. Good stunnies. Haktu. And then we could just play for cooldowns, right? Fucking 2 turns. Oh, my lord. What's the percentage of his stun? 35% chance? Really? It's that low? Wow. That is a surprise, actually. I'm not gonna lie. The more you know. Yeah, I didn't peep that. That's not bad, though. To be honest with you, having a stun on the A1 is kind of OP, too, right? We all agree, right? Yo, he does not like your Bellinor, though. This is the last thing I gotta do on the account, by the way. And then I'm pretty much done. For dailies side of things. He's dead, though. Unless I get the stun off of what's his name, he's pretty much done. We'll see. All right, boost. Stunnies. Woo, baby. Okay, what's my play here? I think we go Provokies. Boom. He's going to do his thing, right? It's going to hurt a little bit, but that's all right. He's going to have his A2. We're going to A2 here. Boom. Okay. There's no need to do any extra turn shit, so I'm just going to go for the slam. Boom, boom. We killed a couple of bozos. We'll do this to bring our turn meter down a little bit. Oh, He's the only one that's not under 50%, right? But if I do the A2, he's going to provoke us, and that's fine. We're going to get our turn before then. I think we kill... Oh, shit. No, we don't. How the fuck did he proc twice? What? Huh? Huh? I hate high L's, bro. Let's just start there. That's some bullshit. No, I'm starting to feel some type of way now. Actually. You know, he could do a stun set too. I didn't think about that. Make that a little bit easier. Just use Galather. It's easy. Anybody want to ban him? I'll mod somebody right now to ban him. Not the stunnies. Really doesn't matter if he gets this turn or not, right? I think we're chilling either way. Shit, maybe not. Hold up. Do you have a wand on somebody? No way, right? Oh my god. I didn't know he transfers. That's kind of dank. That's actually kind of dank. Yo, Priestman's kind of dope. Actually. Because like this part doesn't matter, right? I could just revive right here. Boom. Boom. I think honestly it's probably better to just go like A2 to get some extra damage off. Boom. Holy shit. That's great. He's going to kill him right here. Hockey too. Yeah, it's kind of cool. He's actually pretty cool. I can't ban a fellow Gala truist. Oh my god. It'd be your own, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. Okay, she's ready. I think he's also ready too. Yeah. All right, we can clear. Okay, fine. Everybody has a fine array. Just use her. You trying to start some bullshit. All right, landed on her ass this time. Why is she resisting that shit? Like, hello? You should have enough accuracy. So we get stuns here. Nice. Nice. Try to keep his turn meter down just a little bit more. No? I think now they're both under it enough so that like you and the ally tech here is the play. Yeah, baby. Okay, free to play damage, no problem. Got the stunnies. Come on, brother. Let me cook you. He taking too long to die though. Fucking tank over here. Jesus. All that for some fucking greens too. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes, dog. I hate this game sometimes, dog. Okay. He's got a couple classic arena tokens and stuff. All right. I'm at the account of Matsu. Thank you. Gracias, mi amigo. I hate this game. That's all I'm going to say. I hate this game. All that for some fucking green shit. It wasn't even 6-star either. When this game wants to hate you, bro, oh my lord, nothing's stopping it. Actually. Do I have enough time to get into a match or two? I might be able to. I think all my other dailies are done, though, for the day, right? Besides Live Arena? Yeah, I'll gear up for it. I hate the fact that, like, I feel like I don't have enough silver to move gear around. Is that bad? Just means I'm poor, man. Feels bad, bro. Time for the weather news? What you mean by that? Ding. Dun, 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 dun. I need to update that build. This build's dated. Yeah, that's pretty dated. Just use for your gear removal for the day. That's what I'm using. I'm using one that I got from Sin City. I used the other one earlier when I was doing my own dailies. Gotta keep it easy. When in doubt, nice out. You know what I'm saying? No problem. Actually. You know somebody I want to pull out that I can and I will, actually? Okay. I got somebody I want to sauce with. Well, I don't know if sauce with is the word, but like, we'll see. Y'all want to see some Theodosia today? I'm debating on whether or not I want to change your build. I mean, I can. Why not? Fuck it. Why not, brother? I don't know if that's everybody. Let's double tap. I forgot to check. Na, 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 na. Your background gives you that vibe. It's just my whatchamacallit for come on, City say. It's my full screen background, so in case I need to like hide the screen for a brief moment. But the thing that I am gonna say is that like I intended for it to be kind of like a global map to kind of say that we're global and whatnot. That was originally the intention. Also, I couldn't find any other back. I would like to commission someone to do a custom one eventually for me. But we ain't balling like that, bro. Sharp, let me tell you something. Primal packs are expensive, and so are soulstones. Oh, yeah. Want to see what else he picks? Should I race him? I kind of could. I'm not really bothered by the Sippy pick. I don't think the Sippy's going to stop us. I could ban that, but I feel like that's going to be okay. I think we'll be all right. It's a way to hide your hentai pictures that Ken told me about. Okay. You're trolling. What hentai pictures? Continue. Oh wow, his whatchamacallit's fast. Sort of. Not what? He's gonna attack the Odin. Well, he might attack him too, actually. He did the blasphemy. He's gonna A1 there, and he's gonna go to him. Go for it, brother. I believe in you. Now, if he once had my whatchamacallit, I that's where I give up. I quit. All right. Let me see here. 6 on you. I hope you A1 slaps you. GG. Well, to be honest with you, I think he should have went with the Thor. Well, I guess he was trying to line up the extra attack for his Onryo. I think that was his plan initially. Yeah, that's my guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's my guess. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if this is still built. I need to check my account real quick. Is that toxic? Is that a little toxic? It is a little toxic. Oh, he's missing pieces now. Damn, that's not gonna count. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Banana. Banana. Where's Theo? I want to see what else he picks here. The Uko. All right, what do we want for our last pick? The world is our oyster. Why am I feeling the like I want to play with this guy? Technically, these two can also like strip, right? Bing, 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 bing. Aww, that's not fun. Monkey? Nah, I don't want to play with Monkey. That boy ain't got no gear on that. Well, he's missing some gear pieces. I kind of want to play with Siegfried. Genuinely. How much stone skin do they have on them? Oh, that techie would have worked too. Oh, the strippies. Oh, no, he gets a counterattack. Oh, never mind. Okay. That's sort of a fort. That we didn't get the protection. Yeah, that's super in fort. That's so fucked. Damn, he actually stripped my whatchamacallit? It's kind of a fort. Alright. You know, protected supposed to be like sauce, but it's not protected though, you know what I mean? It's kinda like a fort when it happens. Feels bad, dude. Actually. Do I just race him straight up? We could race him. Dun, 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 dun. Armand is annoying. Okay. I think we get the cutoff here. Because they're going to buff with Siffy, and then I can lock them out, I think. She could also technically just try to sleep there, but I think she goes for the buff, right? Yeah. So that'll allow me to cut in, and I stop them too. Actually, he can flip now too as well, which is fine. I'll start getting some free hits off. If I catch an enfeeble here, that's also even better. You could try to stun, or you could try to lock. Okay, he gets the lock. Okay, that covers literally everybody. Fortnite. Dun, 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 dun. Turkish gentleman, huh? Look at the y'all didn't see it? He had like a little tuxedo for the clan tag. That's so dope. That's clever. I wonder if him staying in his base form would have been better for that fight. For the gala. Maybe. He'd have to survive quite a bit though. Okay. Want to see what else he picks here. That's a lot of stuff there. Why not, right? I could have also picked up another champion too. That would have been dope. Like the Ashnar here. Instead of the Gizmek. But he did pick a lot of blue and green, so Gizmek's fine. Yeah, Gizmek's fine. Only could cause like a bit of disruption there would be that one. So I think the way we're going to play this out is we're going to see how the RNG looks going into Crixia, and then we'll pivot. They may be fast enough to also race us too, though. So, because it really all depends on what we get here. Maybe. I have a feeling I'm faster, though. Ooh. Okay. We get full lockout. That's good. This is gonna be kind of tough here. I think I get a free kill on the Siffy. Okay, I think this is gonna work out in our favor because, like, oh, actually, he actually got up. Wow. I don't know if I'm faster or not, so I'm actually gonna play this safe. Yeah. Okay. Speedy girl. She goes zooms. Just trash. Also trash. A little unlucky. We can roll that and see how that goes. But that's a banger! Woo! Yeah, baby! Trash. And also trash. Yo, that's a hot piece right there. Mmm. 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 Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. The equalizer. Hashtag. Isn't this supposed to be hashtag equalizer? Wait, hold up. Roll it? Man, I ain't got silver to be doing all that. Plus, there's no reason to roll up gear right now at the moment, no? You think he has silver to roll? I do, but I've been trying to, like, recover. Like, right now, I'm not gonna lie, once I get done with my free refills, I'm probably gonna stop. Yeah, we got some recovering to do. Bum 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 bum. He has 9 mil. Yeah, why you clocking me like that, dog? You know too much. Y'all know too much. I bet even homeless people have more silver than SoulSaint. That's a little fucked up, first off. That's fucked up. No, but like that's fucked up. I forgot who it was that says I don't use my Marius, or not my Marius, but my Gizmac as much anymore, and I felt some type of way about it. So I'm bringing out the big, we're bringing out Mr. Senior, you know what I mean? Gizzy Senior. Kappa. I haven't used him in a while, might as well, right? It was me. He's like, I don't see you use your Gizmac anymore, man. I'm like, well, hold up. Yo, hold up. Hold up. They're gonna ban her. They banned him? Whoa. Watch out, boys. Free mini Gizzy. He got locked up in the Vault, by the way. It's tough out here. Game? Hello? Game? Man, I kind of think I go for it, huh? I probably should have did the A2 here. But I think with the protection, I'm fine. So here's how this is going to go. He's going to flip. He's going to do maybe an A3 on somebody. Then he's going to A2 everybody. And then I'm going to flip. I'm going to burn him with, what's her name? And then I'm going to kill him. Wow. When Crixie is strips, bro. Feels good, man. I wonder how many of the boys are going to go ham for this live arena this season. I'm actually curious about it. Ooh, that boy got some stars on him. Goddamn. Bam, bam, bam. Who do I want for my damage dealer of choice? I really like Gizmax as a play here. Ban the Armands. They're gonna probably ban the Arbeus here, and they're gonna use her as the booster to get in. So we still have an onslaught that we have to deal with, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, what's up, Dylon? Now, if I'm just faster in general, that'd been a different story. But I think they're gonna... Yeah, they're gonna give it to him. Okay, that makes sense. Try to bust down the Dunnies a little bit there. They got your boy a little bit. We're kind of cooked. Not really much I could do here, so I'm going to go for the A2 here, get some free damage off before we die. This is really bad. But I think he's going to flip and do an A1 here. Okay. He's going to flip and I'm going to die naturally. Which is kind of bad for us, isn't it? No. He gets the A1 here. Yeah. So then we respawn. Unfortunately, we're still too slow. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I got a Chainbreaker proc? No way. No way, the gods are good? Oh, thank heavens. She just got a reset, though, so, like, she might actually give it to him. Yeah, she got it. Son of a bitch. Target changed. I took one of his worship calls down. He's going to go for an A1, and he gets it, bro. Damn, that's so for it. So I got to wait this out for a little bit. Tank mode. Can we survive? I got a cooldown. What does that mean? It means that there's a chance I could survive. It's going to go for an A2 play, I think. Target change. Get back, nerd. He's going to go for an A1 again. And he's lucky. I really don't have a choice here, so I kind of have to spray and pray. Wasn't enough. It's not enough. So we're in big trouble, actually, because I think his cooldowns are up. She still gets an A1, because lucky. All right, here we go. Yeah. Tough, brother, tough. Ready to push number 1 LA finally? Put that Gizzy to work? All right, calm down. What I need to do is I need to change a gear on one champion, and I didn't do it. So I'm trying to play without it right now. That's kind of bad. It's kind of going bad. You know what? I should have counter-picked her a little bit in a different way. There's something else I should have done. Now I think about it. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. With 600 gems? I know, right? Not gonna lie, brother. Looking a little unrealistic. Pretty sure they're gonna ban that. If they let it do, color me flabbergasted. Really? Really? What the fuck? That's crazy. How interesting. Hey. Just swipe? On what deals? They ain't got no deals going out there right now, brother. Listen, you tell Playroom to hook me up with a sack of gems, a good one. I'm in there. I'll buy that sucker twice. I'm so surprised he let my whatchamacallit through, especially with a fully like, you know what I mean? With a full team of like no stone skin is just blasphemous. That boy thought that boy thought that my Hegemon was fake. that's what it had to be, bro. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Okay, the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna ban that, right? Oh wow, okay, interesting. I actually don't remember who's the fastest between those two. I actually don't remember. Oh shit. I want to just always be there. Fair enough. Oh, they're faster. Monka W. And of course he gets lucky right off the rip because this game hates me. Damn, that's actually bad. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do probably A3s here. Ooh, brother, ooh. How'd I tell you this, gang? For it. I don't think they'll ever do like a permanent like sack of gem type deal like there permanently. But you'd think that like once you get under like 1,000 gems, they'd pop, right? Like at least that much. That's a crazy name, by the way. That is a crazy name. Yeah, okay. That's a fucked up name. Yeah, don't get me started, bro. Are we feeling a little bit of a kami tech? Is it a kamidas? Is it a kamidas? They're gonna ban Pony. I'm calling it now. They're banning Pony. They didn't, Nani? What the hell? Slap his cheeks? Well, hold up. Damn, I didn't think you were like that fast. Holy shit. Okay. Don't do it, brother. Don't do it. Well, you could revive. Okay. You did it. He got the enfeeble. I was like, bro, I'm good. You know what? Honestly, hey, that's it. That is kind of it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Well deserved. Was it? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. What's more annoying to deal with, a Galathier or a Nais? I want to argue in favor of the Nais being a problem, but we gotta see what else their last pick is gonna be. Siegfried to end it off. Okay, wow. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I think we banned the Galathier. Oh, wow, okay. Shit. That's still good for us overall, I think. I think that's still good for us overall. We got to see how this plays out, though, because obviously there's two blues that we're going against there. We'll see. Everybody got locked out. That's huge. That's huge for the squad.
What's really shitty about this is I still don't have an answer for that part right there.
Yeah, your best bet's going to be the 8th. There's no way you're going to go... There's no way you're going to A1, right? Aspect of Siroth? I should have hit 8. I should have double tapped there. I should have went for the A2 right there. It's really, really bad, actually. We got to pray for a good RNG on this one. Resisted. Fuck. That's actually kind of bad. This is really, really bad. And I'm making him stronger, too. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. This is so bad, by the way. I should have flipped and try to see if I get the A1 lock on him. And then just slowly beat his ass down. Still can, right? No, he's got too much resistance. There's like 5 people dead. So that obviously doesn't help. Okay, let's survive this. I think if he hits me and we have enough to stonks, there's a chance he might get petrified. He resisted. Fuck. So like we're in this weird loop where he's getting like some decent uptime on it. I can't land a lock to save my life either. This is bad. That's really bad, actually. What a bittersweet. That was the play. God damn it. Oh, I thought we had it. I thought we had it, bros. Unfortunately, I think this is where we get cooked. Yeah, maybe I should have figured out another alternative. What should I have done? Fuck. Dying to the... I wonder if it's because of like positional order, but I feel like the Odin should have died there too. Oh no, he's higher in position order. So like no matter what, like he doesn't take the damage on the second tap there. Go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. That astronaut looks free to play? Shut up. Leave my free to play ass alone. I do want to build more into him though. That I won't deny. I kind of feel like he low key kind of fun to build or fun to play. So I don't know if I want to keep him under what do you call it, Life Harvest though. I kind of feel like LC would be better. That is something that I did feel there. Go for it. It is unfortunate. Maybe I should have went Gizmac there, because then I can at least take care, like, still do damage to him, even though he is what do you call it? He goes under the block damage. I'd still have an answer for that then, and that would be pretty nice, right? But I want to play with Ashnar too, actually. The only thing that kind of sucks though is that like you still got to deal with the reflect damage from You still got to deal with the reflect damage from, what's the name? Embrius. Which kind of sucks a bit. Sort of. Damn, I couldn't strip him. Before it. Yeah, I was on for it. Now, if I would have been able to kill the Nais, the problem is I still have to deal with what's his name? Odin. And Odin could technically bring somebody back to life. So I still feel like that's kind of an uphill battle. Kinda. Maybe I could have stayed in base form and tried to do like an A1 proc too as well. I could have tried doing that instead of trying to like get so flipper the way I did. Yeah, I could have tried that, I guess. Surely we're just faster, right? Yeah, baby. Damn, I actually like. It feels weird because I feel like I'm like still in my time slot for when I normally stream, but I've been live for a lot longer than I was expecting. It's kind of weird. Yo, going live early is so weird. It's so weird, man. Yeah, it's so weird, dude. Shit. Huh. Huh. Let's see how much time we got here. I haven't really been paying attention, but it looks like we're kind of moving along pretty well. Yeah, it's still progress, but we're on our way. Tomorrow or today's reset is going to be another weekly too as well. That way, that'll help me with a little bit of my my resource concern. I'm already back up to like 300. I'm up 300 already from just doing like dailies and like grinding out whatever I can. But I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of concerning because like I am a little bit taxed for resources at the moment. A little bit. But there's still so much stuff that I need to farm. Like right now, we're in the middle of like an event dungeon of like tourney, and I kind of want to put my foot into this one a little bit more. It looks like most people are kind of chilling out though. Like not too many are going like too overly crazy. It looks like they go to 3,500 and they're chilling. So I may be able to push up a little bit and be like a winner there to get some extra horns and stuff, and see what else we can get there. Another part of me wants to kind of do a little bit more live arena too, because the seasonal boxes for the artifacts, like I wouldn't mind getting some more rebirth. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some more rebirth. That might not be bad. Yeah. Yeah, we'd have to see. Dun, 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 dun. I may call it here soon. I'm starting to get kind of tired. Dude, not having any sleep is kind of rough. We're no strangers to love. I gotta get some other stuff done too, objectively on the side here too as well. So I may actually do that. Might actually be a good idea. Clear out a little bit early. I got some work I gotta do on some accounts as well as some extra stuff in there. Just don't fall asleep after stream. Yeah, I know. I did tell you guys this earlier, but for anybody that wasn't here, I am planning to take tomorrow off. I have some stuff that I am working in the background. Yeah, I got some stuff that I got to do tomorrow, so we'll have to figure that out. Also, for the Ascended Day, I want to bring that. I want to fulfill that day for you guys. When can I do it? I think is the issue. I have some stuff that I was planning on doing this Saturday, but maybe Sunday I could spare some time and we could do like a short little stream on Sunday and I could do some like account work because I planned on doing it last Saturday and we just that power outage that happened in the whole area. It wasn't just my house; it was the whole neighborhood, and yeah, it caused disruption in the area and like other stuff. Like it wasn't necessarily like okay, I had internet access, but because like the area was impacted, we kind of had because the area was so impacted, we had like disruptions and whatnot. That's why like I couldn't hold like a stable connection and whatnot. So now that that's been kind of resolved since it's been a couple days and whatnot, it looks like we were holding up pretty well in terms of like the stream too. I think we're okay now, but like we did have that disruption earlier, and that was kind of a little bit of a problem, you know. But it says like we're on the up and up. Plus, there's not really much else for me to do. I don't want to go too overly aggressive on resources for LA at the moment, since I'm kind of hurting for stuff. I kind of went ham for other things in the game. But I do need to do like a big push on Live Arena. I owe it to Wallace. That's my guy. He hooked me up with the dono, and I wanna honor that shit, you know. So we're gonna figure out a way to make that work for us, and then we'll cook. For sure. I didn't see this earlier either, but if I didn't say it, thank you earlier, guys. Guardian, I saw 200 bits and 100 bit donations. Thank you so much, sir. A bunch of combos and whatnot from Genshi. Thank you as well. And I also saw the fact that you dropped like 500 bits, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the love and support. And for everybody that subbed and resubscribed or anything along the way, I definitely appreciate it too. The raids were kind of nice too. I am going to go and get off for a little bit early today, though. I hope you guys all enjoyed the little bit of stream that we had today. It's been kind of fun. We'll be live again, not tomorrow, but Thursday. Following some stuff. If I have enough time tomorrow, I'll try to stream, but I make no promises because I don't know exactly what's going on in terms of like how long things are going to take to kind of do some stuff. But I'll keep you guys peeled, so make sure you're in the Discord if you guys want to know more when that time comes.
Give your families, give
your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna raid you guys over to somebody. Let's find somebody to raid because we got a lot of love today, and I wanna pass it on. Who's live at the moment? Din, 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 din. I see PJ. I raid PJ all the time, though.
Let's go!
I see Pogo as well. I gotta rate him every now and then too. Let's do somebody new. We could do Layla. I don't get to rate her very often. Yeah, she's another fellow content creator.
For Disney Plus and Hulu, plus the additional to not get the ads.
All right, I'll see you guys, sir.
They
Be
should
safe.
be on Disney, but instead they put it on Prime. So you have to pay for it.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she's talking about, but good luck, boys.